Ed's back. My guy Ed. Ed is here to patrol the chat bleachers as we grow 500 strong plus. How we doing, Lane? Chris? Troy? Richardson? Lee? All right. Sure have had enough of this moisture stuff. I'm ready to see race cars. If you are an odd door car, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2. Chris, part 1 will continue through the night until we end the broadcast. So how YouTube does this is that essentially once we get to the maximum archive number, that's why we start a part 2 so that we can keep an archive, but the lives will run no matter what. Taylor, that is exactly correct. Whatever we do not finish tonight, we will start tomorrow. Oh, a part 2. Did you start a part 2, Warren, already?
Yes, sir, I did.
Oh,
It's up and running, and we're also sending to Facebook.
oh goodness. All right, I'll get the computer running here. I got 2 chats to monitor. Part 1 or part 2 does not matter. Either or. You will see it. Don't worry. All right, we got part 1 and part 2 started. We'll put yeah. If you want to participate in the chat bleachers, I don't know. Stick with part 1, I guess. It's hard to look at 5 screens at the same time. I got the iPad, I got dual screen on the laptop, the phone, plus the actual racing screen and what's going on outside. No rest for the weary. All right, so again, door cars that did not run in round number 2, the rest of the odd door cars, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Even door cars, you are on standby. Even door cars, you are on standby. Odd door cars, you should be in the lanes now.
I'm going to play a couple of ads on the stream. You can still talk to that.
All right. So again, tuned into the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima, and thank you to our friends at JEGS and Mickey Thompson. All right, so door cars coming up here in just a second. This is Biondo Racing Products Round 2. We got JJ still in the studio here, but about ready to head out and get. You got old Blueberry warmed up? She's warm. She's ready to go. The car cover came off again. The truck cover, I should say. We're ready to go. They're debating about chicken in the chat bleachers. And I know you're the chicken aficionado. What do you think of Popeyes? You ain't about Popeyes? I want 100% honesty. Give me the full. Popeyes don't sponsor our stream.
I haven't had Popeyes in probably 10 years.
10 years.
And I think I remember it being good. But
You think you remember it being good, but not so much?
I don't remember much about it.
Well, if you haven't had it in 10 years, then you probably don't like it. What's the ranking? What's your? Is it Zaxby's or is it Bojangles? It's Bojangles, isn't it?
Well, Zaxby's is probably my go-to.
Oh, Zaxby's is number one.
If I'm going to eat somewhere,
Yeah, this is the official JJ list.
there's three.
Here, grab the microphone, my friend. This is really important stuff while we wait for the track to finish up.
So I make very unhealthy choices as far as what, like lunch and dinner,
Okay.
when it's up to me, like when I'm by myself or whatever.
Yeah.
So there's three places that I eat at least once a week.
Okay.
And that would be Zaxby's is number one.
Okay.
I always start the week off right with a Zaxby's.
Oh,
Good
okay.
meal
That's
from Zaxby's.
foundation. All right.
Correct.
That's your concrete of the house. Okay. Exactly.
Then number two we're going is probably McDonald's.
Okay.
And then Wendy's would be number three.
Oh.
So
We're branching out to.
those are the three places I hit
Okay.
on a weekly basis.
Okay. All right. So then, where's Popeye? Well, we talked about Popeye. Where's Bojangles in this? Because I was under the assumption Bojangles would be on this list.
So Bojangles is good, but it's just
The
with
biscuits don't just keep you coming back.
with those three options. It's just I don't hardly ever eat breakfast, and that's when the Bowberry biscuits are out.
Okay, got
So
it.
I don't go get breakfast a lot, and if I do go somewhere to get breakfast, it's going to be Chick-fil-A.
Oh well, I was just about to say.
So Chick-fil-A is probably top 5 strictly for chicken minis.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. The chat bleachers big fan of Chick-fil-A. Josh says the Lord's chicken.
That's what I've heard.
Okay. All right.
There's a little place in about 30 minutes from the house in Jasper. That's
Yeah.
the only one we've got.
Yeah.
It's called Lee's Chicken.
Oh.
And
This is
it
like a mom and pop.
Basically.
Okay.
There used to be multiple of them out there, but now there's only the one.
We kind of have a similar deal down in Colorado. Those who are listening in the area from Colorado will remember White Fence Farm. That was the place for chicken. And they are no longer in existence, unfortunately. That was a sad day when they closed.
Lee's Chicken, the 3-piece tender combo with some mac and cheese and the biscuit. Biscuit really sets that place off.
Really?
I mean, it's
Legit.
you mash all those together. The biscuit is a top tier biscuit.
Oh, top tier biscuit.
It is You've got your A, B, C, D. For your 4 main tiers,
Yeah.
your F tier, of course.
Yes.
You got those 5 tiers, and then you've got S tier, which is superior.
Oh, okay.
And the S tier would contain a Lee's chicken biscuit. It's not very big. It's not a big biscuit. It's probably that big around.
Yeah.
But it is.
What it lacks
a
in size,
fine-
it makes up in quality.
It is a fine piece.
A fine piece. Katie says Lee's Chicken top tier. By the way, they are spraying the racetrack. So we'll be running down the racetrack here in just a little bit. Yeah, Lane remembers White Fence Farm. Amazing place. Yeah. What do you think about like Mexican places? Taco Bell, Taco John's? No?
Not a Mexican food guy.
Nah, Mexican food guy. Okay.
Oh, and Dad's watching. So Dad's favorite place to go probably is Guthrie's. Guthrie's, which is
That's a
basically
diner, isn't it?
no, it's basically a Raising Cane's. It's awfully similar.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Raising Cane's, Guthrie's, and Zaxby's are all pretty much one and the same.
Okay.
Dad eats Guthrie's 3 days a week.
Oh.
He says he needs Guthrie's 3 days a week.
Okay. So this is like you got two veins that run down your arm. One's blood and the other's Guthrie's.
One's blood and the other one for him is Guthrie's.
Yes, Guthrie's. Okay, all right. How about Chipotle? Well, you said you don't like Mexican food then.
Yeah.
Although Chipotle's not really Mexican food.
Not really, but
Okay.
all these people out here like trying to get ready for round 2 to continue. I'm already forgetting what round we're in.
Yeah.
For round 2 to continue, they're probably not they probably didn't want to hear me ramble on about chicken and such.
I mean, we're getting close to dinner time. Actually, we're at dinner time. And does White Castle still even exist? I thought they were gone.
They are out there.
The few rogue ones.
But not necessarily. There's not really one in my neck of the woods. We have a Crystals, which is the same thing as a White Castle.
Oh, okay.
We don't go to Crystals. Crystals is not very good.
That's a no-go.
Yeah.
All right. We're just passing the time.
Food's not great. Service is
Oh, sketch service too.
very sketch.
Oh, okay.
The place is sketch.
Okay. All right. Very good. What about one of them breakfast places like Waffle House and all that?
Oh, Waffle House. Love me some Waffle House.
Okay, I was going to say, you got to get down with Waffle.
Waffle House can be breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Can be, and I get the same thing all meals of the day.
Yeah, well, Waffle House hits different at 2 a.m. when you're done with the racetrack.
I agree. Yeah. A chocolate chip waffle with a side of bacon, extra crispy on the bacon, would really put me in the right place right now. Bacon's got to be crispy. I can't do any flimsy bacon.
Okay, all right. We would talk about steakhouses, but you don't do steak at all, right? Although you told me a story that you did do steak at one point, and you said it was all right.
I tried it, and
it was
good. I mean, I ate a couple pieces of it.
Okay. All right. Very good. Where do you come in with the gummies that we brought in? Did they pass?
Well, I polished off. I'm not going to say the whole thing because I know you and Pete and Marco.
Yeah, we were diving in there. Yeah.
I'd say total I probably polished off a bag and a half.
Okay. All right. Well, I know Pete came in here and he started grabbing a couple and he was asking questions like, "Why would you eat these things?" And then he ate another, and then he ate another, and then all of a sudden he ate half the bag. I'm like, dude.
He said if he got started, then he wouldn't be able to stop.
It's those top bulb guys,
I agree.
top bulb
That's
guys.
why foot breakers, we do it right. I mean, there's some foot breakers, out and about here.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's plenty of them out there. All right, the time that we've been waiting for, that is the hazards on the tractor. We are down to our final lap with the tractor, and then race cars will hit the racetrack. JJ, you are still in competition, correct?
That is correct.
We'll be calling you to the lanes here in a hot second. So what's the mentality going into this round? You want to share your secrets?
Just win.
Win at all costs. What were you 30 total last round?
34. I was
34.
30 dead 4.
30 dead 4. All right.
So for all of you out there that are thinking about trying to get inside 34 total, good luck. That's all I got to say.
Oh, you gonna be a lot closer than that.
Me and Pete have been going back and forth, obviously, past couple days about this whole foot brake versus top bulb thing. I would like to mention that I don't see him out there. I just saw him walk by a little bit ago, but the MVP of the weekend from the World Foot Brake Challenge is on property this weekend.
Oh.
That is one Gage Birch.
Yes.
So, I would just like to say that, the MVP of the weekend at our race is here this weekend and lost at 6 cars last night. So, our guys can do it all.
My friend, as a foot breaker myself, I want to get to that event. And I certainly would tell you I do not want to be lining up next to Gage Birch.
Yeah, it's not. It typically doesn't go well for whoever's in the other lane.
No, it doesn't go great. All right, getting ready to park the tractor as race cars hit the racetrack. It was a long delay. We thanks for your patience as We are back to racing with Chuck Griffin and, oh, hold on. That might have been the older. Oh, no, they're going to pick up right where they left off in the same lanes that they were actually in. Chuck Griffin and Keith Thomas. Is this same dials too even? Look at that. How about that? Let's just say let's go right at it. All right, JJ, I'm thinking 12, and you're going to kick it a little bit to be like 1 above 1 for the dub this round. I'm gonna go with that. I think you take that. I think you take that. Okay. All right. Chuck Griffin and Keith Thomas get us started here in this return to action. Keith Thomas right side 567. Chuck Griffin out of Kentucky left side. Big thank you to the team at Bristol and of course the team at TVC as the racetrack is back. And there are blue skies above. Thank goodness. As we're going to try to run again the plan as many rounds as we can before we have to conclude for the evening, and then we will turn the chapter for tomorrow. Keith Thomas came ready to party and will win the round. How about 002, 1 above 5, take 38 as he's 17 total after the break. Chuck Griffin, 48, dead 7, no good, as Keith Thomas will advance to round number 3. Again, this is Biondo Racing Products, round number 2. I'd say 17 total for the first pair down the racetrack. Pretty darn good. Tom Doyle, right side. Paul Mosley, left side. Paul, 549. Tom Doyle, 626. You want to jump in here while we wait for us to call you, or you got to go out there? Okay. You gonna get in the game? Okay. All right. Don't get caught off guard, my friend. Oh, and people can. Yeah, you got a little thing going on here with Pete here. He did come in here and disrespect the brand. That was that was egregious. 20 on the tree. Tom Doyle for the win in the double breakout. He's 11th down under. Paul Mosley, 30. And under by 25, and that is the larger of the two. Chris, there is no true answer to that question. Essentially, the more important thing to focus on is that they do need to make sure a round completes in order to start it. So if you can't start a round and complete it, then it is no good. So that's kind of the more important discussion. I am going to remind drivers, please, please, please do us a favor. Make sure that the cars are dried off. As you can see that there's mopping there on the starting line. That's because, well, a car dropped some moisture. So let's make sure that the race cars are dried off. As we have door cars pulling back into the lanes. Love to see it, but again, make sure those door cars are dried off before you come to the starting line, especially in the wheel wells and in certain areas of the trunk. I know they can drop water and all that stuff, so let's make sure those are cleaned up for the racing staff. John joins, Kyle Rumley. Rumley left side of the Buick Skylark out of Tennessee, 677 the dial in. John Joins, 553 right side. Will be a second and some change head start over there for the Buick Skylark. As we continue on post weather delay. Thanks for joining us on the live stream. Got 550 plus and growing. Checking in from the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling, presented by Optima. JEGS and Mickey Thompson live feed. Thank you to JEGS and Mickey Thompson. We appreciate you very much. Of course, the tire guy's been on the property just about all weekend long. Our friends at JEGS. We talked to McKenna Brown a little bit earlier, representing them, and of course, JEGS, a great partner for the door car fling coming up in a couple weeks. Winlight top end, Kyle Rumley. How about 11, take 36 to be dead 7. That's 18 total. Locks out John Joins. Joins is 38. And 1 above 6. Mathematically ineligible. Off the starting line. Yeah. Who is that Peter guy? I don't know. Go give him a piece of your mind. Are you stewing again? Or is this a good thing? Are you trying to keep it cool down? Or, okay. Oh, then don't talk about it. He don't matter. He hasn't raced in forever anyways. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. You got a round to win, baby. Oh, I love it. Corey Costin, Mark Price. Corey went deep into the rounds. I think he made the split yesterday, if I remember correctly. Left side, Mark Price out 574, the Mustang. Trying to run down Corey. Corey's in big trouble. He's going to tap the brake for the win. How about that? 40 and dead 2. Mark Price took too much stripe. As we say in the biz, 16 and under by 10,000 took 36. Had to take 26 or less. And Corey Costin puts her down for dead 2. And the win. Chuck Sanders and Josh Cancelar. Yeah, I feel like you got to at least, you know, try the event out.
I agree.
I mean, you know.
I feel like you're being way too harsh on an event that he hasn't come to.
Yeah, you can't bench race something that you've never been to. Come on. Chuck Sanders, Cancelar, win light top end. Chuck Sanders, 27 and 1 above 0. Took 006 out the back door. Cancelar, 15 and 2 above 8. I don't know who this individual who messaged me is, but I'm gonna guess that's a spam call. I don't know. Chuck Sanders for the dub brings up Nathan Hamilton and Danny Odom. Odom 72 Vega. That's the silver one over there. I like the stance on this machine. By the way, we got the starting line camera out there. I think that's Tristan out there, over there in the left lane, hanging out. Going to give you some great views of the race cars as Hamilton 29 to a 49 in favor of Nathan. Nathan out of Georgia for the double breakout win. He's 6 thou under, taking 006 out the back door. Danny Odom is under by 20 thou. As again, friendly reminder, drivers, please check your vehicles for moisture. If your vehicles have water on them, we need that water out of the vehicle. Please make sure that you are checking those vehicles, as we have had multiple vehicles drop moisture on the racing starting line. Nathan Hamilton will pick up the round win, brings up Bill Lewis and Daniel Peary. Peary, right side, 581 the dial in out of Virginia. Bill Lewis, left side, 551 out of Virginia. At a foot breaker over there on the right side. Elite foot breaker. There you go. Foot braking in the truck, 29 to a 38 in favor of Lewis, but the foot breaker is going to pick up the round win, 38 and under by 11 thou. Bill Lewis under by 14. Yeah, you know, curfew is. We'll talk about curfew later tonight, guys. That's not a. We're not anywhere close to that. We're just trying to send race cars down the racetrack. That's what we're looking for. We're trying to get down to like the final 40, if you will. JJ, you gotta get there, buddy. We are full-on team announcer. I'm not supposed to be biased to a certain driver, but come on, baby. Here you go, be biased. John Brown and Chris Grayson. 3 to an 11 in favor of Brown, but the win line on a double breakout is going to go Grayson's way. Grayson 11 under by 2 thou. John Brown had the window. Took 23 to break out 17. Had to take 6 or less. Win like Chris Grayson. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got Bama, Georgia. What's the spread? 2.5? You're getting 2.5 with Georgia? Oh, Georgia favored 2.5. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Is betting legal in this state? No, now that I think of it, we're in a whole different state. Oh, there's Champ. Stephen McCrory, Georgia runner, 757 the dial in, and Richard Alford. The theme of the passes immediately showing has been breakouts, as Richard Alford is going to red light out of competition, and oh look, a whole bunch of breakouts. Champ under by 8 thou. Alford's under by a bunch. And Champ going around number 3. Mike Illig and Jeff Neat coming to the starting line as Angela checking in, waiting on Randy Ring. Randy's out there somewhere. Thank you, Chris. Sherry Lynn, good evening. Welcome to Bristol. As we are back to racing with the door cars. Neat out of Kentucky, 587 right side. Mike Illig out of Michigan, left side in the 04 Cavalier. This is one of the Cavaliers that kind of turned our head earlier when we were zooming around the pit area. It's a good looking car. Again, drivers, please do us a favor. Make sure your cars are cleaned off. Do not need any moisture leaving your vehicles, particularly off the starting line. Both drivers not going to be bragging about the reaction times. Jeff Neat for the win, 52 and 1 above 4. Mike Illig, little too much stripe. He's under by 14 thou, took 24, had to take 10 or less. And Jeff Neat will execute a round win. Brings up Jamie Abercrombie and Kenneth Gillum. This Biondo Racing Products round 2, a part of the Trailer Ranch JEGS 75K combo event. Thanks for tuning in on the chat bleachers. Would love to know where you're tuned in from. Make sure to check in. As Kenneth Gillum and Jamie Abercrombie. This one is all Abercrombie for the win. How about 11? Take 83. That's a big chunk to be dead to. But you know what? Who cares how much stripe you take when you're 13 total and dead 2? It don't matter. I did exactly what I meant to do, and that was run the dial. So who cares how much stripe I take? Kenneth Gillum late and 1 above 1. No good. I should say good evening, Candy. I don't know why. For whatever the reason, good morning always seems like the natural reaction to it's evening, man. This Biondo Racing Products round 2. Good day. Hello from North Carolina, Miller says. Derek Thompson and Todd Zorn. Zorn left side. The old Falcon. North Carolina runner, 599 the dial in. Derek Thompson out of Sulphur Springs, West Virginia. A little North Carolina, West Virginia crime as they stare at each other pre-stage. 3 bulbs now lit. Here comes the 4th. Bill Wilson checking in, back from Jersey. Kicking it out the back door, Winlight Thompson, 20. Take a whole bunch to be 1 above 9. 39 total. As Thompson executes a round win, Todd Zorn 37 slows to a 6:06. Dustin Smiley 5:53 left side. Tim West 5:05 right side. The 2000 Monte Carlo. Yeah, MK. You are correct. 13 total to take 83. Who cares how much you take when you're 13 total dead 2? I'd say that's pretty good. I'll take that any day of the week. You give me 13 total every round, that's going to win a lot of races. A lot of races. Dustin Smiley is 23, take 10 to be dead 0. So Dustin Smiley punches a ticket and mathematically eliminates Tim West from competition. As remember, no more buybacks. 2 go down, 1 comes back. Tim West, 24 on the let go. He's mathematically eliminated by 1 thou, dead 9. But no good as he finds himself 10 thou behind at the top end. Jimmy Hodges and Gary Williams, G-dubbed out 585 left side. Hodges 675 will leave the starting line first about a second later. Gary will go run him down. G-dub in the Overkill Motorsports All Red. 16 to a 17, nearly identical. Win light, Gary Williams. 17 dead 2, taken 2 thou. Boy, that was well executed. A great lap from Hodges. 16 dead 5, but 21 total is no good by 2 thou. G-Dub on the backside puts her down to be dead 2, 19 total for the win in this Biondo Racing Products round number 2. Dink Holmes, 6 flat. Daniel D2 Daimling. Daniel, I was chatting with him in the lanes yesterday, and he said, you don't even have to say my name. Just call me D2. All right, that works with me. D2 out of Cincinnati. The IROC machine, 580. Going to line up alongside Dink with the beautiful, beautiful car they call the Bounty Hunter. I think I asked him the color of this car, and he said it's considered cinnamon. It's a Dodge color, I guess. I said, dude, this car looks good. I'm going to paint my car this color. 603 for the win. Dink Holmes, 23 on the tree as D2 just missed it. 92 on the light, dead 1. Nice try. Thanks for playing. Dink Holmes taking 35 out the back door. We'll move on. David Holton and Ken Ernst. David Holton, 648 the dial in left side. Ken's going to go red by 24 thou. So the Fighting Ford Rangers out of competition. And David Holton is 14 and under by 15 thou for the win. Brings up Robert Holton and Glenn Ferguson. Ferguson right side, 66 Fairlane. Yeah, good eye, Sherry. Randy would be underneath the tower. I think he's racing the Pinto. Little Mustang over there will be Robert Holton, 90 out of South Carolina. 564 the dial in. The Ferguson Racing Ford Fairlane right side, dialed 617, about a bulb ahead on the handicap head start. Away we go with the blue ovals, 5 to an 11. Win line top end Fairlane. Double breakout. Ferguson 2 thou under. Holton is 4 thou under. And last time I checked, 2 is less than 4. Glenn Ferguson closer to 0 on the double breakout will win the round. As there was a slight window there for Robert Holton. He took 008, but couldn't make it work. Brian Atkins and Greg Brown. Greg Brown made some serious noise at the 75K yesterday with our friends at ATI and APD. If I remember correctly, Greg made the final 6, I want to say. 525 the dial in. Brian Atkins, 602 the dial in left side. Atkins, West Virginia runner. Atkins will leave the starting line first. A bulb and a half will separate him on the handicap start. Good evening, everybody. Thank you for joining us for this Trailer Ranch and JEGS 75K Biondo Racing Products Round 2 here at Bristol. Oh, Greg Brown turns her red 2 thou. Win light. Atkins. Atkins going to be tough to beat with that combo. 10 and dead 2. 12 total. Atkins moving on to the next round. Randy Ring out of Greensboro, North Carolina, the Promoting Cancer Awareness Machine. He's got a whole lot of folks in the chat bleachers cheering him on. Serena, Angela, Sherry. They're all tuned in to see if Randy can get her done. 616 the dial in right side. Shannon Seals left side. Shannon in his 71 Pinto. I know Shannon had his wife and kiddos watching from home in the Pinto. Oh, there's a party at 25 watching Randy at a house. Oh, no. Wind line top end, it's going to be Shannon Seals, 004, and out of the gas taking 2/10. I'm not sure what happened to Randy. Randy is 617 with a 2 on the 616. Boy, the bulb was basically green when Randy left. I don't know if he got distracted or whatnot. He simply just missed it. Maybe a mechanical issue. Randy's a pretty good driver. But unfortunately, Shannon Seals for the house party over there is going to take home the round win. Brings up Buddy Fleener Jr. 549 the dial in out of Rogersville, Tennessee, and Robert Hindman out of Knoxville, Tennessee, left side in the Fox Body Machine. Hinman will leave first by just slightly over a bulb and some change on the handicap start. (21 to a 26 in favor of Fleener. Win light, Hindman. 607 with a 1 on the 606. Hindman 26 on the light as Fleener. Too much stripe. Broke it out 5,000, took 21, had to take 16 or less. Brings up Odell Davidson and Gage Birch. Odell right side, Bean Station, Tennessee runner, 82 Camaro, and Gage Birch, 93 Achieva. Final 6 is where Gage took her and unfortunately turned it 1,000 red in the quarters of the 75K yesterday. See what we can do here today. One of the deadliest drivers running right now, as it is nasty up front. Wind light top end, it's gonna go Odell's way. 003 dead 2. Odell Davidson is 5 total. Birch 9 on the light, and 1 above 7 is locked out with a 009 light. Odell 5 total, take 21 out the back door. And I tell you, when you're Gage Birch, people gonna throw the kitchen sink at you, and Odell threw the sink, the countertop, the table, everything, and he nailed it. 5 total, locks out Birch, and Davidson's going to the next round. Brian Bell right side, 639 the dial in, and Raymond Keown. Ray, 642 left side. The RBRA machine out of Philadelphia. Boy, I tell you what, round 2, track's good, and 9 on the tree locked out is pretty gross. Brian Bell's 11 on the tree, and he's 11 behind Raymond Keown. How about 000 take 008 to be 2 above 1? That's pretty good. 21 total is Brian Bell. 11 on the let go, but 1 above 8 finds himself 8 thou behind Raymond Keown. 000 and a winner of the Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin and $50 cash. Congratulations, Ray. Jason O'Teary, they call him Krusty, left side, 723 the dial in. And Jason Beam dialed 577. Krusty, 92 Firebird. I think he's on the stop, isn't he? Over there on the left side, Beam out of Florida, 78 Malibu machine. Oh, I think somebody was bringing up the RPMs not at a time that they were expecting, and it might have threw off the focus on the light. Krusty for the win. 24 and 1 above 8. That sounded like a cleaner pass for Krusty, but Jason, it kind of sounded like he whacked the throttle when he saw the first bulb and then had to get out of it, and I think that threw off all kinds of consistency. As he was 107 on the light, breaking out 4th out, trying to get there. As Krusty will pick up the round win. You are correct, Danny. It is very hard to stay disciplined against one of the best. I thought Krusty was on the stop. I thought I heard that correct. I have to say, the announcer booth at Bristol, boy, really hard to hear things outside and really hard to hear things from the inside. As Nick Wellman and Kurt Harrington's going to pick up the round win. Not sure what happened to Wellington. He was just way late. 17 and out of the throttle to be well above, taking 3/10 as Wellman was 363 on the light, basically left on green. And it actually, on the replay, down track, I think you could kind of see him throw his hands up. I think he knew that did not go as well as he would have liked. Secret checking in from Brainerd. Hello, hello. David Wiseman checking in from the top end of the racetrack. Hey, David. Wheel checking in. Thanks for tuning in. Will, Lane, Lynch, Chris. As Houston and Corey Goletti make their way down the racetrack. Winlight Goletti 006 and under by 3 thou. Goletti wins the double breakout. Houston 11 and under by 7 thou. Becky Scott and Noah Lewis. Noah left side. Clarksville, Tennessee runner. Red light time by 8 thou, and Becky Scott is your winner. Becky Scott, 16 and dead 8. That's 24 total. So Becky Scott for the win, as Noah Lewis is red by 8 thou. Dwight checking in from a place called Goose Creek, North Carolina. Welcome, welcome. Tanner and Joe are a pair at the water box as we are stopped, which I didn't think that this was a thing that happened outside of Colorado, but apparently it does. There is not really clouds in the sky, but there is moisture. So we're going to hold tight. I mean, it's blue sky above. That was weird. Second. On this Biondo Racing Products Round 2, of course, say thanks to our friends at Trailer Ranch and JEGS. All part of the Combo 75K. Of course, the original plan was to run the 350Ks. Could not do that by due to nature and the things that happened, so swapped her to 275Ks. We got our first one down and our champion crowned. That, of course, being Kevin Pruitt. Matt Shapiro. your runner-up. It was a door car dragster final, which was great. As Stephanie says, cheering on Shannon Seals. Cheering you on from home. So, blue skies above, so I don't know what to tell you. I guess we'll hang tight here for just a second. We've got some folks checking in on Facebook. Hey, David Carl. Watching from Raleigh, North Carolina. My good buddy, David. David, you got to bring your race car out to one of these Fling things. Good to hear from you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Scott checking in from the Virgin Islands. Wow, that's cool. Hey, James, thanks for the kind comments. We appreciate you. Checking in from Virginia. Felix says, roll tide. Yeah, I think that's the case. Brian, checking in from South Carolina. Yes, Troy, thank you. Our staff did catch that, yes. So, again, doing a little brushing. See what happens here. Again, it's blue. There are no clouds above. Crazy. That's about how this weekend is gone. Auto Key and Fob, thanks for checking in. I'm going to see if I can get this one correctly. Wai'anae, Hawaii, is that correct? Wai'anae? Actually, it's my understanding that if it's pronounced Wai'anae, it would be Hawaii, as the locals call it. Scott checking in from Nebraska. Hey, thanks for joining us. Yeah, JJ James, it kind of does this same thing in Colorado where it does the stuff upstairs even though there's no clouds. It's like, well, where's the stuff come from? Look, I'm not a meteorologist, and I was homeschooled, so I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I feel like it's got to come from somewhere. Felix checking in from Tennessee. He says, go Vols. I don't know, is Tennessee playing right now? Lee checking in. Thanks for joining us. CJ says, go Joe Nelson. Who you rooting for, chat bleachers? Jump in here. You're as much of the broadcast as everybody here at the property. We've got a couple hundred watching on one stream, couple hundred watching on another, so I'll keep track of the chat bleachers on both sides as we wait for our opportunity to run on this Beyond No Racing Products Round 2. Trailer Ranch and JEGS helping out with the 75K. Mike and Sandy checking in from Radford, Virginia. Thanks for joining us. As we are also live on Facebook. Man, that's crazy. I didn't know we could do this. Great job, Warren and the team. We're streaming on all the social media platforms and also on YouTube and all this jazz. This is crazy. They can even join the chat bleachers in Facebook. That's pretty cool. Make sure to hit the like and subscribe and the thumbs up button. Kathy Furtado checking in. Says, go Ray Miller. Oh, J.J. James are playing now. 27-all against Mississippi State. Okay. Scott, next event is in Galat. That would be the JEGS Door Car Fling, and that'll be in October. The flyer is out. You can go check it out on the Spring Fling bracket races on social media.
Give me
idea, particularly on our stream. Let's learn a little bit more about the Door Car Fling. This is a brand new event for this year, so check this out. This is with our friends on JEGS on our live stream. This is a little bit about the Door Car Fling coming up in October. So Door Car Fling from Galat. That's going to be a fun one. The Door Cars take center stage with our friends at JEGS. JEGS. October 15th through the 19th in Galat. Should be a whole lot of fun. I do like seeing the dragsters, to be honest, and some of the dragster laps are really nasty. But door cars rule too. I love it. Ted checking in from Pennsylvania. Todd checking in from the side. Phil checking in. Steven says, go Ducks. Oregon fan. Who'd Oregon play today? They probably blew them out. Of course, we got a big race coming, or a big game coming up tonight. I know JJ gonna be locked into it. Alabama and Georgia actually should be starting here in about a couple minutes. Bill Watson checking in. Steven checking in. Thanks for joining us. Mike Holland. Oh, you made the ad, Mike. Well, then, Mike, you have to come to the Door Car Fling. If you made the video reel, you have to come to the Door Car Fling now. That's going to be a fun one. That's going to be a cool one. Look forward to watching that one on the live stream from Galat. It'll include just about what you see here, from great commentary to the camera angles that you see on the starting line. And again, want to give a shout out to the guys out there doing the video. You got Les doing the pan cam down there at the top end of the racetrack. Nice job. I think that looks like Joey over there. We're on the starting line cam. Tristan on the other side. I don't think, or maybe we may see the jib cam out at some time tonight. Don't know. Yeah, you're correct, Chris. There are going to be a lot of great cars out there. A lot of great cars. Todd Robinson, great to hear it. I look forward to watching you on the live stream. Rick checking in, said he had a great time at the Fall Fling. Unfortunately, he did lose first round today, but he did make it home safely out there in Virginia. Well, great, or West Virginia, I should say. Rick, first of all, I'm going to say this and say it broadly for all racers. Again, you could have made the choice to race anywhere, spend your hard-earned money at different locations, but you chose to race here in Bristol with the Fling Series, and I don't like to speak on behalf of people, but I will speak on behalf of the Biondo family and our Fling team here. Thank you, thank you, thank you for dedicating yourselves to the weekend here. I know that obviously there were hurdles that, look, nobody could understand was coming with weather, etc. But you chose to race here, and so your kind words and your kind comments are really, really appreciated, because we appreciate you more than you will ever know. Thank you, Stephen Groff. Unbelievable coverage, and that's a quote. You guys rule. You know what? I think we're I. That's what the kids say nowadays. I bet. They say bet a lot, and I'm like, bet on what? I must be getting old. Back to racing we go. Enough mumbo jumbo. Tanner Miller, left side, long roof car, 72 Vega wagon. And Joe Nelson. Glad you're enjoying it, Scott. We hope to put on a great show for the viewers. Yeah, Chris, no cap is also another one. I still don't know what no cap means. I like my hats, so I'm going to keep them on. Thank you, though. 18 to a 26. Win light top end is Tanner Miller. How about 18 dead one? Tanner Miller was ready to go. He's 19 total. Take 12 out the back door. And Tanner Miller punches a ticket to the next round. Zach Hitchcock and Terry Rucker. Rucker right side 604. Hitchcock 619 left side. Oh, Rick, is it pronounced must go? That's right. We had this conversation yesterday, Rick. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to remember that one. That's gonna be a tough one to remember. Give me a pass on that one. 14 and 1 above 8. Zach Hitchcock for the win as Terry Rucker. Tight window there. Broke it out 3 thou. Took, I believe, 8 thou. My screen disappeared, so. The screen continues to disappear very quickly on me. That Geico ad is very much a reminder. Oh, you got to be quicker than that. He's pulling up the dollar bill, and I'm like, man, I'm just trying to read. Terry Rucker under by 3 thou. He took 8 thou, so I had to take 5 or less. Brandon Jarrell and Sean Corman. Corman left side in the Vega wagon. This also a good-looking Vega wagon. Red with the black kind of tears in it. That's pretty cool. As Bass Knuckler checks in and says, wagons. They sweet. Jarrell's 007, and he's got himself a round win. 007 and 5 above, taking 006. He trimmed that one up close. Well done. B007, take 006. Corman late. 39 and 2 above and some changes. Not going to make it work. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate that. I appreciate your kind comments, my friend. Thank you. We hope you enjoy the announcing action from myself to JJ Pennington. I know OGCG was on the microphone at some point this weekend, and Warren Evans as well, too. Attention in the pits. Clifford Davidson, you are the wait and see buy for round number 2 of Door Cars. Door Cars even. Door Cars even. This is your call to the lanes, please. Door Cars even for round 2. Door Cars even for round 2. This is your call. We will take you to the lanes, please. Justin Holston, hang the hoops. They are a pair, a dozen on the light, and the win light will go Holston. 635 with a 1 on the 634. That's 1 above 123 total is Billy Varner. Under by 3 thou. Took 14. Door Cars even. This is your call to the lanes, please. Door Cars even. All door cars have been called to the lanes, please. All door cars. You have been called to the lanes, please. Robert Richardson, Billy Varner Jr. 576 to dial in left side. Richardson 597 right side. Wheels up. There goes the Ford. There goes the Barracuda. Win light. Robert Richardson 16 dead 9. Take 002 at the top end of the racetrack. That's pretty good. 25 total is Billy Varner Jr. 10 and 1 above 7 finds himself 25 10 thousandths of a second behind. Oof, that's tough. Howard Westbury and David Stebner. Stebner, the Duster, 71 Duster out of North Carolina. 6:06 the dial-in, leaves the starting line first. Half a bulb later, Howard Westbury will try to run down the Mopar. South Carolina runner, 5:74 the dial-in, left side. Hey, thanks, Taylor. We appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the racing action, the camera angles, the announcing. Thank you for your kind comments. Win light top end is going to go David Stebner's way. That was a tight one. 20, dead 2. That's 22 total. Take 003. As Howard Westbury, 11 on the tree, 1 above 4. Going to find himself 3 thou behind at the stripe, and that's the difference. David Stebner in the Duster. Moving on. Blaine Parrish, Ernie Humes. Ernie. Yeah, Steven, you are very correct. When the lights come on and we get to darkness on the camera, the cars look, you know, we all have our personal favorites, but every car out here just looking, it's the chef's kiss meme, just looking very fine. Very fine. Ernie right side, 633 the dial in, Fox body. Blaine Parrish left side, 67 Camaro. Very good up front, a pair. Win light top end is going to be Ernie. Double breakout, 004. And 10 thou under, Blaine Parrish, 009. Take 7 to be under by 22 thou. Ernie's 10 thou is less than Blaine's 22 thou, and on a double breakout, you know what that means. Ernie's moving on. Richard McPherson, left side, 568 the dial in. Richard out of Kentucky. Greg Sowards, 659 the dial in. Greg did some damage yesterday, if I remember correctly. Sowards out of West Virginia, a little bit of Kentucky and West Virginia crime as the Camaros line up against each other. This is 3rd versus 4th gen. Sowards will leave first. McPherson about just shy of 2 bulbs later. Actually, it's 2 bulbs and some change. Ooh. Disgusting up front. Win light top end. McPherson. How about 7 take 16 to be dead 2. 9 total. And the screen flipped on me quick again. What in the... That was a good lap. Hold on. Let me see if I can catch it on the replay. That screen is so quick to move. Man. Goodness me. Sowards, 004 and 2 above 1. Finds himself 16 thou behind. All right, let's hope we can get this screen. I don't know why it's so quick to change on me now. Jake Hodge, Franklin, Kentucky runner, 660 the dial in left side, Malibu wagon, and Paul Warwick. JJ James, you are correct. Anytime you go to a drag strip, it's basically a high-performance car show. The cars are spectacular. Todd Robinson cheering on Kevin Crawford. That's pretty cool as they sit pre-staged. No worries, guys. We only have a bunch more cars to run and running out of time to run these races. Paul and Jake still staring at each other. Paul's got the door open. Starter kind of just hanging around. A full-on staging duel. Paul has no interest in staging as he's got the door open. Jake Hodge sitting there in the Malibu wagon and well, oh, Paul Warwick flickering the bulb. Jake Hodge in. And finally, we get to go racing. Kicking it out the back door, win light, Paul Warwick. 009, one above 3. Take 003 out the back door. That's pretty good. Jake Hodge, 14, one above 1 is no good. 25 total as Paul Warwick. 009, take 003 with the door open. MK says, cue the Jeopardy music. Da-na-na-na. Neither driver interested in staging first. Thomas Davis, Jess Franz. Franz, right side Kentucky. Let's see if we can get one that does not take 2 minutes to stage. As, again, we have a lot of cars on the property, and we'd love to send them down the racetrack. Thomas Davis, left side North Carolina, 663. All right, Just Franz is pre-staged. Man, I don't know what slowed our pace here, but boy. All right, Thomas Davis coming in now. There we go. Away we go with our pairs. Just Franz, red by 3 thou, and Thomas Davis, 16 on the tree for the freebie round. 16-8, 24 total. Trey, big fan of the staging duel, says it was pretty wicked. Every time somebody says it's pretty wicked, I remember that kid from Incredibles when he's riding the little trike and he says, man, that was so totally wicked. Tanya Street and Kevin Pollard coming to the starting line, right side. Pollard, Virginia. Tanya Street, left side, 603 the dial-in. Boy, I tell you, Lee, that's a throwback. WJ and Daryl Alderman, boy, they sit forever. Actually, Alan Johnson, who when he drove Mopars, and I think it was Larry Morgan at one point, had one in Denver that lasted probably 4 or 5 minutes. It was a long one. You can still find that clip somewhere on YouTube. Win like Tanya Street, 19. And getting there, 18. 3 above 7 and some change. Kevin Pollard, 53 on the light. That is late. 2 above 1 is not helping the cause. So Tanya Street will move into the next round of competition. Does remind you, I tell you, in the pros, I love staging duels. I love pro stock staging duels. They're great. I miss the days of, you know, that kind of drama and fun in the pro ranks, but that's a discussion for another day. Ethan Dean and Logan Back. Logan Back left side for Go Dead On. That's the mobile app. You can scan the time slip and boom, there it goes. Logan Back, Ethan Dean, win light top end's going to go Logan Back's way. Boy, I tell you, Logan's putting together nice laps. 18. Take 4 to be 2 above 1. 39 total. Ethan Dean 12, but slowing at the top end of the racetrack. It will be Logan Back moving on. Hey, thanks, Trey. We appreciate that comment. Understand you were at the Norwalk Fling. That's cool. The Norwalk Fling was fun, man. Yeah, staging duels with Buster on the starting line. That was entertaining. That was entertaining. MK, I remember that moment from Topeka. Yeah, McGahey and Massel. And I think it was maybe 4 warnings, and then finally the starter said, no thanks, we're done. Logan Westmoreland and Don Tipton, win light. Logan 12, dead 8, take 2 thou out the back door. Don Tipton 21 and mathematically locked out by a thou. He's dead 1. That's brutal. That's a fine lap from Don Tipton, but I tell you what, it's the Fling. It's Biondo Racing Products round 2. And Logan Westmoreland came to play. Kevin Pruitt, here comes your winner from yesterday. He had to fight through the buyback window, and he is back in the show. 571 the dial in left side in the wagon. Carol Click right side. 482, one of the faster door cars on the property. Out of Tennessee, Click trying to take out the wagon on does so. Carol Click under by a thou. Take 3 thou out the back door as Pruitt is under by 5 thou. And unfortunately, his day turning night is done. But I tell you what, he can look back on a weekend he will probably never forget. Your APD ATI Performance Products 75K winner. We'll wish him one more congratulations, Kevin Pruitt. James Calder and Steve Witherow. Witherow, winner from, oh no, excuse me, it was Dylan who won last year. This is Steve, and Steve is out of competition. 003 red, James Calder. 006, one above one, that's 17 total. Would have been tough to beat. As Calder will punch a ticket to round number next. Kim checking in from a place in Nevada. I'm not even going to try to attempt that city. All right, I'll try it. Winamuka? Is it Winamuka, Nevada? Hammer checking in. That's Kevin and Abby from Limestone, Tennessee. Hey, thanks for joining us. Very cool, MK. That'd have been a cool one to witness in person. As Perk Perkins and Dan Fletcher. Hey, give a shout out to Perk Perkins. Brought us up some chicken wings. Thanks, Perk. Perk over there. 67 Chevy 2. Had some extra chicken wings, and they're pretty tasty. Had the dry rub on them. We always appreciate free food in the announcer's booth. Dan Fletcher, boy, that's a tough customer. 004, one above zero, 14 total, taking 14. As Perkins was late, 45 and under by 17 thou. Adam Keir, the Ken Keir race car team over there left side, 590 the dial in, and Robert Hefty. Hefty right side, 627. Again, thanks for joining us on the chat bleachers with our friends at JEGS and Mickey Thompson. We've got, well, a whole lot of people watching between two streams. Rumor has it it's over 2,000. Oh, 3,000? Oh, they're telling me in the back it's actually more than that. Wow, that's great. Love it. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Share the stream with your friends so you could share it with their friends and their friends could share it with their friends. You know how the social media viral stuff works. Bet. Bet. Is that the appropriate way to use that? Bet. Adam Keir, red by 12 thou. And Robert Hefty for the win. That'd have been tough to beat. 14 dead 6. That's 20 total. Robert Hefty out of China Grove, North Carolina is going to the next round of competition. Uh-oh. Update from JJ James. Tied at 34 with 2 minutes left. The Bama Georgia game should be on here shortly. Let's get a quick refresh here. That'll be an interesting one. I'm sure JJ will be enthralled with what's going on there. Oh, wow. For you college football fans, Ole Miss took out LSU today. Wow. That's a big one. John Corbin, Tim Purdue, Purdue right side. The Walnut Cove, North Carolina runner out of Elite Underground Utilities. John Corbin and the Firebird out of Virginia. Ooh. 006, get there, 2 thou. How about John Corbin? 2 above 4, that's 30 total. Tim Perdue, 27 on the let go, dead 5. Finds himself 2 stinking thou behind. And John Corbin will come back for round number 3. Wesley Washington and Roger Sowards. Jacob and Rachel Green out of Hayesville, Kansas, checking in. Says they're going to make it out to a fling sometime. Very cool. We look forward to that, my friend. Or I should say friends. Ooh. Well, Wesley Washington going to pick up a round win. 007 and 2 above 7. Take 34 out the back door is Roger Sowards. Not ideal, to say the least. Roger saw a bug on the windshield and got distracted or something. He's 88 on the light. And unfortunately, he's two hun under. Jeremy Hancock, left side. 67 Camaro. 569 the dial in, and Tevin Pullum. We'll have to check out some of these other scores as J.J. James says fixing to kick off here shortly. Hancock is 006 and 1 thou under for the win as Tevin Pullum is red by 4 thou and under by 22 thou. So Jeremy Hancock advances as Beth chimes in, says, killing it, John Corbin. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see here. Ohio State beat Washington. No shocker. Texas A&M beat Auburn. Unsurprised. Wake Forest took Georgia Tech to OT, but Georgia Tech did win. Okay. It's Rusty Blackford Jr. and Garrett Griffin. Griffin, 14. Get there, 39 for the win. 2 above 3. As Rusty Blackford, dead 9, but dead late. 67 on the light is no good. Garrett Griffin punches a ticket to round number next. All right. Here he is. J.J. Pennington. 636 the dial in right side in Blueberry. As Kenny Pease, the opponent, left side. 613 the dial in. Kenny out of Tennessee in the wagon. Lights the pre-stage beam. Here comes JJ. The Alabama runner. Eight to an 11 in favor of Pease. Win light. How about J.J. Pennington? 11 dead 5. 16 total for the win. He's 15 thou ahead at the stripe as Kenny Pease 008, but 2 above 3 is no good. We're going to have to go back to the tape because I am pretty sure. No, I think I told JJ, I think I told him, I think I said 11 and 1 above is what he'd run. He's 11 dead 5 for 16 total and the dub. Let's go, JJ. Let's go, baby. JJ on to round number 3. Rodney Fincham and Steve Dunn. Rodney, 689 the dial in left side out of Tennessee. Steve Dunn, right side. New Jersey runner, 571. Right side. Yeah, you may be correct, Danny. Squirrels just run around like squirrel. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. Long delays and who knows, right? Rodney Fincham is 10 dead 6. Get there, 3 thou for the win. Rodney puts a nice lap together and mathematically eliminates Steve Dunn off the starting line. Steve, 23 on the light, broke out trying to get to the finish line first. Didn't do that. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. Don't you just hate when the umpire, instead of saying you're out, he kind of just screams, you know? We got sports on the mind tonight. We're following college football. We got baseball calls coming in here. We're having all kinds of fun on our JEGS and Mickey Thompson live feed as Clayton Roberts and Kenneth Street line them up. Away go the trucks. Ooh. Kenneth Street, 008, and how about the win? 3 above 9. Clayton Roberts, 34 on the tree. Oh, that's a tough lap. Clayton Roberts, 34 on the light. He's 2 thou under, take 15. Had to take 13 or less. If he kicked it once or twice, that might have been the difference. But unfortunately, he cannot. And our friends at Robco Residential will exit competition. Kenneth Street moving on. Again, we got the Robco Residential MVP chase. That should be a fun one to follow. MVP. MVP. See where it lanes out. Lindsay back. David McClellan. McClellan, 684 the island right side. Oh, David had way too much coffee during the break. Lindsay back for the automatic win. Ooh, that'd have been tough to beat. 003 dead 8. 11 total for Lindsay in the Blazer. For the team at Go Dead On goes dead on. 8. 11 total. McClellan, red by 23 thou and under by 19. Brings up Brandon Taylor, the Achieva, BT left side Alabama runner, 624, and Daniel Harris, 540. Right side roadster, Camaro inspired machine. Georgia with a 3 and out. Hey, JJ James, thank you for the updates, because we obviously can't watch it on. I'm told we're not allowed to watch it on here. Well, no, I take that back. We can watch it. I just can't. I got no way to pull it up, you know. I think it's on ABC, isn't it? Taylor and Daniel Harris just standing there. Oh, there we go. I urged them in, and then they went in. Taylor's in. Harris is off and running. 5 to a 14. Win light top end Harris. 005, 1 above 3. BT 14. Under by 9 thou, get there 13, had to take 4 or less. Window was there, but it was a difficult one to thread. And Daniel Harris advances. Jesse Edens and Danny Avery. Jake from State Farm checking in. First of all, crafty name. Second of all, he says he's not a fan of the staging duel. Just FYI. I have to tell you, Jake, as an announcer, I really can't control what the drivers do. I would also tell you, in bracket racing in general, not a huge fan. We got cars to run. We got drivers behind you. In pro stock, in the pros, where it's 1 by 1 by 1, yeah, I'm all about it. Ooh, Danny Avery moving around a little bit. Top end, Danny was 002, but breaks out of competition. Jesse Edens on the double breakout win, 008, and under by 6 thou. I tend to agree with you on the bracket racing level. I'd prefer not, but who am I to say? I'm just a lowly announcer up here in the tower talking. Scotty Knight and Dickie Kiersey. Dickie, 580 the dial in right side. Scotty Knight left side, 558. Oh, that's Jake, the actual guy who was a part of it. Is that correct? I don't know. Ooh, this one's nasty up front. Went like top end Dickie Kiersey. How about 008 and 1 above 2? Get there 22 thou. Scotty Knight 000, but 4 above 2. Rutrow. I think one too many kicks. Yeah, see, Jake, I can't hear the cars from the announcer booth, so I'd love little details like that, because that could really help if a car shuts off or whatever, but unfortunately I can't hear. So the glass here is not soundproof, but boy, it's crazy. And I'm a loud, obnoxious individual, and they can barely hear me out there. Maverick Palmatier and Nick Warren. Warren right side. 523. Corvette inspired machine. And Palmatier 609, the dial in left side. S10 machine. It's not quite soundproof, but it's really close. It's really good at keeping the sound in because they don't care to hear what I've got to say. Palmatier 22, one above two, get there, fourth out for the win. As Nick Warren is 26 on the light, one above two, no good. JJ James keeping us updated on the sports side of things. Says Vols going to OT. All right. Alabama and Georgia has kicked off. JJ's probably parked by now. Bama has the football, although he's probably got it streaming on his phone. You know, it's all in good fun, Jake. It's all in good fun. It is what it is. Generally, laps are a lot more fun when the win light comes on, but that's all right. You will live to race again, my friend. As we got quite a bit of folks watching on our JEGS and Mickey Thompson stream. Thanks for joining us. This Beyond O Racing Products Round 2. Mike Jefferson and Sam Stevens. Stevens left side out of North Carolina, the S10. Chris, you're correct. We are not fans of the rocks. Win line top end, Mike Jefferson. How about 002 get there 14, one above 8. That's 20 total. Sam Stevens is 18 on the let go, almost locked out. Had to go dead 2 or better. He's one above 6, and unfortunately will be out of competition. Keeps the sound and the rocks out. Yeah, boy, when they fling the rocks at, hey, our buddy JJ, did I not tell you 11? And I think I said one above. We're gonna have to look at the take. I'm pretty sure I said 11 and one above.
I think you said 12 and one above.
Did I say 12? My man. My man. And then dropped it dead 5. That's what I'm talking about. Kelly Hino left side and Derek Willard right side. Willard breaks out of competition. Hino 14 and one above 1. I think they're it's been oh, you got to watch the run first. Okay, all right. JJ's pulling up the Bama game here, so we'll get the Bama updates here. JJ's starting to sweat. He wasn't nervous for the run, but the Bama game, it's getting, yeah, run is just another day. Bama game, here we go. Lock in. Tension in the pits, round 2, Dragsters odd. Dragsters odd. This is your call to the lanes, please. Dragsters odd. This is your call. Dragsters odd. We will take you to the lanes, please. Dragsters odd. Come on down. Terrence Sessoms, 002 dead 7, taken 70. My goodness. Took 70 at the top end, dead 9. Or I'm sorry, 9 total, dead 7. Yeah, who cares? Who cares how much stripe you take? Look, Terrence said he was going to run 6'11", and he ran 6'11". He did exactly what he thought he was going to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he did. Who cares if he took 70? Tony Snoddy right side, Paige Smith left side. Paige, 66 Mustang, 630 the dial in. Tony Snoddy right side. Snoddy's going to get a about a bulb and some change. Handicap delay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bama's dropping passes, and JJ's freaking out. Oh, my goodness. Paige Smith, 18, take 0001 to be 2 above 6. Paige Smith gets it done. Tony Snoddy, 007, 3 above 7, and finds himself 0001 behind. Ooh. Richardson chimes in and said Duke beat the brakes off of Syracuse 38-3 today. He must be a Blue Devil. He must be a Blue Devil. We got the college football fans out and about today in the chat bleachers. MK checking in says, quote, I know my car. Trust me, bro. Yeah. JJ James says, I don't care about Bama. I hope they both lose. JJ's locked in. I mean, this is, if you thought racing was serious, it's not serious. Bama is serious. As Hugh Spickard and Chris Mitchell come to the starting line. Hey, Rodney, thanks for the kind words. We appreciate you tuning into the coverage. Oh, Richard said, you got it. Yeah, he's the Blue Devil. He anytime Duke beats the brakes off of somebody, he's got to shout that one from the mountaintops because it don't happen often.
I'll take over whenever.
Although Duke is more of a basketball school. Oh, you can enjoy. I'll keep rolling. You can enjoy the. Are we on offense right now? Okay. First down. Inside the 10. Oh, Bama's looking for 6. Double red light situation. Chris Mitchell left yesterday, and Hugh Spickard is red by 17, and that's the lesser of the two. Spickard 6:05 on the 6:03. This is very entertaining to watch. I ain't never seen you watching college football before. This is it. This is life. Yeah.
That's when Dad got the 6 and Bama was playing.
Oh, that's what.
Emotions were all.
Oh, your emotions were all over the place. I bet they were. Brian Jones, Josh Gamber. Gamber left side out of West Virginia. Brian Jones, 566 right side out of Tennessee. Yeah, Richardson, Duke's basketball school. Nothing wrong with that. Not in no means was that a slight.
Depending on how this game goes, Bama might be a basketball school.
Bama made the tournament, didn't they, last year? The Sweet 16? Oh, Final Four. Oh, okay. Elite 8 last year. Okay, gotcha. I thought I remember that. Brian Jones, 27 on the tree, 2 above 0. He's 008 at the top end of the racetrack. Margin of victory. That's Josh Gamber, 24. 3 above 1, no good. So Brian Jones moving on. Jimbo Sells. I almost said Fisher. Sparta, North Carolina. The Barracuda, right side. Plymouth Machine, dialed 673. Robert Gregory, left side. 70 Nova. Tommy Schultz says that's how we do it in Bama. I don't know if he's referring to the basketball team or the dropped passes. Did you score?
Not yet.
Not yet? Not yet.
We're not even halfway through the first quarter yet. Bama
Okay.
only had 1 timeout left.
Oh, geez. Time management. 21 to a 24. Jimbo Sells advantage, but the win light will go Robert Gregory's way. Gregory 24 and 2 above 6. Get there 44. That's a big chunk, but hey, it don't matter when your electricity is flowing. Rodney Pryor, Lee Zane, Zane right side. That's a Buick Apollo. Check that bad boy out. Yeah, that's a good looking race car out of New Jersey. 677 the dial and Pryor S10 machine left side. Oh, JJ James checking in again. He says Vols 41-34 on overtime. Is that a final, JJ? Or is that still in progress? Chat bleachers, you are not kidding. Boy, when the day turns to night, these cars just look spectacular under the lights. Red light time, Lee Zane. Oh, he jinxed the Apollo. Rodney Pryor, 10 on the tree, under by 4 thou as Lee Zane is red by 23. It is now final. Tennessee. I guess that's, I was asking, what's the big sports program that they're cheering for in this state? I'm guessing it's the Volunteers.
More than likely.
It's more than likely. Do they even have anything else? Nobody cares about the Predators, right?
Vanderbilt.
They
got Vanderbilt.
Oh, they got Vanderbilt. Okay.
Vandy's looking good now.
Vandy's looking good? All right. Okay.
Vandy's in top.
Yeah, there ain't no pro teams around here that
Well, I mean, they got the Titans in Nashville.
they do have Titans, I guess.
But
I don't know. The not so sure Cam Ward gets me going. Jesse Ray going to win the round. 005. 2 above 1 is Richie Howard. Oh, Uncle Richie. 002 red. He's under by 3,000. No good as Jesse Ray. Moving on. Yeah, I figure the volunteers are probably the biggest thing around here. Again, Dragster's odd. Oh boy, there's a lot of Dragsters back there. Dragster's odd. Come on down. Dragster's odd. It's your call to the lanes. Georgia Thomas and EJ Womack. $14 on the tree. How about a dub? 2 above 4. 38 total is Womack. Broke out trying to get there first. That didn't happen. Late on the tree. That's whammy number 1. Whammy number 2. And whammy number 3. Dad checks in and texts me and says, CU could beat the Crimson Tide. Tell JJ. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Dad's been... Dad must have been welding earlier, and he's sniffing the welding fumes, maybe. CU's bad, man. The Buffs ain't good. No, we lost Shador and Travis Hunter, and now things are not going so well at CU. Yeah, they're not doing so well. Well, I mean they're a 500 team. They're not ranked. Nah, Dion's gonna need to go recruiting some new talent. Dean Williams, Caden Hayes. 16 to a 21 win light Hayes. How about 21 dead 7 taking 008 at the top end. Yeah, Dad, I don't think CU's beating the Crimson Tide anytime soon. Alabama just scored, by the way. JJ's over here. He basically did a backflip over here. My goodness. So Caden Hayes getting it done as Van Greer and Vince Schroeder. Got to say thank you again one more time to Lisa, who brought us up probably 50,000 calories worth of cookies. I think we polished off just about all of them. Lisa Schroeder, thank you. We appreciate you. 28 to a 32 in favor of Vince. Win light Vince. 28 dead 9. Take 13 out the back door is Van Greer late, at least in the pair. Well, not late, I guess, compared to Vince's 28, but 1 above 8 is no good. As Vince Schroeder moves on, the door cars continue. Whole lot of dragsters back there. Shannon Waycaster and Tim Johnson. Johnson, right side 563, the dial in out of Tennessee. Waycaster, left side. No, hold on. That's a cleverly disguised Mustang. It's more of looking like a truck, my friend. Maybe. Look, I'm not a smart man, but Tim Johnson, right side, in the Beretta for 18 on the tree and dead 6, and he's going to find himself 12 thou behind. Shannon Waycaster for the win. 7 dead 5. That's 12 total. Take 12. Look, I'm not a smart. I've never touted myself as a smart guy, but that don't look like no Mustang I've ever seen. Tony Anderson left side in the 03 Cavalier. That's the tribute KJ car to the Cavalier. The Pro Stock, at least when Pro Stock was in its glory day. This was when they did the staging duels. By the way, JJ, you missed some staging duels. Yeah, we had one. They shut the car off. Dude had the door open. I mean, he was practically making a sandwich over there. I mean, they had no interest in staging the vehicle. You almost got up there? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, we have a lot of cars to race down the racetrack this weekend. We don't have enough time tonight, so let's get up there. Brenda checking in says, "Let's go, Tony Henderson. Let's see what Tony can do." Left side, 513 the dial in, and Seth Street, right side. Oh, is this our surprise Arizona runner? Yeah. This is probably longest distance traveled.
I'd be willing to bet.
I would say Arizona is probably longest distance. That's a little longer than Colorado. We got a Colorado car underneath the tower.
We don't know that Tony himself didn't fly.
I suppose Tony could have flew.
Somebody drove the rig.
Yeah, I don't know who's driving the rig, though. Whoever it is, MVP. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, boy. That was a long way to fly for it to end that way. Seth Street, 24 and dead 8. 32 total, taking 2 tenths. Seth Street is 32 total, dead 8, taking 2 tenths. Dark. And turn the tail lights on, please. Turn the tail lights on, please. As it's getting dark, get those lights on. As it's getting a little dark. K. Rogers, you are correct. Lisa's food is terrific. So thank you to Lisa. Lee checking in. Lee, this was a capped pre-entry event, and it was sold out at $425. John Northrup, of course you can get a birthday shout out for Nelson. Hey, happy birthday, Nelson. He turns 36 today. Happy birthday, Nelson. Clifford Davidson on the bye. 31 dead 7. Tommy Schultz says roll tide. Chris loves the KJ car. Bama's up 7-0. Life's good in your world, JJ.
You know, be hard to get much better.
There you go. Well, I can give you a microphone. That'd make you even more happier. Here come the dragsters, and JJ Pennington will take you through the long cars.
All right. So forgive me if I'm a little in and out over here. Very important sports ball game going on. As that's it, sports ball. Thomas Brown left side, 473 is the dial. Adam Kyoto in the right on a 468. Brown going to get a 5-hun head start from Kyoto in the right lane. There's our Colorado racer. How far are you from Frederick, Colorado?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay.
10 minutes. Not far.
So Virginia versus Colorado on the starting line. 11 thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Kyoto, but the win light will shine for Brown. 24 dead 9 get there 15 in front. Kyoto 13 and 3 over is no good. Thomas Brown will move on. Levi Cortez left side dialed in at 509 and Tyler Smith in the right dialed 447. Ten thou red for Cortez. Smith 12 and 12 thou under. Looks like a perfect run, but unfortunately we don't go based off of averages. Trust me, I'd be in really good shape. But Tyler Smith gets the win either way. Shane Thompson left side dialed 441. Matt Weston in the right dialed 485. As I was checking Facebook on my way into the tower after that last lap. So I walked in, I stumbled across a picture of Mr. Matt Weston in, I believe, from yesterday morning. And I saw off in the distance a very blurry J.J. Pennington. So, but I made Matt Weston's photo. Jessica Hicks Spears, who has been out there taking pictures of all you racers, looks like she's out there near the starting line right now, but been taking awesome pictures all weekend while we've been racing. I got in Mr. Matt Weston's picture and oh no. Oh, no. Oh, it just got worse, Matt. 7 thou red, dead 0 for Matt Weston as Shane Thompson gets away with one. 0-65 and 19 thou under. But hey, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, or at least that's what I've always heard, and Shane Thompson got lucky there. But that's all it takes is just one at a time. Caden Harrell, left-hand side. It's one of my dogs over there. Harold dialed 483 and Colton Aragon on the right dialed in 486. Roll Tide, P-Head. Roll Tide. That's what I like to hear from my dog, P-Head. A nice Roll Tide. Three Hun separate them up front. Win light. Oh, goes to Harrell. 38 dead 5 gets the win light. As Aragon 008 take 41 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 35 or less. Caden Harrell squeaks one in the round number next. Robert Murphy, left-hand side, old Bobby Murphy. Mr. RBRA, willing Mikey Bloomfield to dragster, dialed 465. Jake Townsend in the right, going to be on a 534. Thou separate them. Win light Murph, 22 and 3 thou under, turns on the win light. As Townsend 10 gets their first 18 to be 9 thou under. Had 12 at the hit, had to take that much or less at the finish line. Got there first by 6 thou too much, and Bobby Murphy moves on. David Wiseman, left side, down 527. CJ Tapp in the right, going to be on a 513. Thou separate them. Winlight Wiseman 8 take 18 to be dead on 4. He's 12 total. Tap 21 dead 9 comes up 18 thou short. Winlight goes to Dave Wiseman. Blaine Mayer, left hand side, dialed in at 479. Going to take on Scotty Neat in the right, dialed 509. Oh. That's easy to do. Scotty Neat, 24, one above, take a bunch. Blaine Mayer, easy to do. I have been there before, for sure. Late, and puts it 2 over on the drop, trying to make something happen. Couldn't quite do it. Scotty Neat gets the win. Rick Harbaugh, left side, dialed 469, and Hayden Dial on the right on a 452.
Dial is red, so Harbaugh gets the win, 0-24 and 6 thou under. Rick Harbaugh moves on. Troy Inskeep left side. Mr. Chat Bleachers down 497, and Marlon Goetz in the right on a 483. Twelve thou separate them. Winlight Inskeep. 15 dead 0. Nice lap there for Troy Inskeep, getting there 21 in front. Goetz 27 dead 9. Tried to make it happen, almost got it done, but Inskeep lights it up dead on 0 to turn on the win light. Alexis Thompson left side, dialed 458. Lane Dickin in the right, dialed 444. Thou separate them. Win light goes to Thompson, 22 dead 3, gets there 15 in front as Dickin 37 and also goes dead on 3. Margin at the stripe was also the difference at the starting line. 15 thou going Alexis Thompson's way. She will move on. Rick Johnson left hand side, dialed 454, and Kevin Crawford in the right, dialed 461. Winlight going to go left side to Johnson, 29 and 2 thou under, gets it done. Kevin Crawford, 31, take 2 to be 6 thou under. Had to be behind 3 or more, got there first by 2. Winlight going to go to Rick Johnson. Bob Engelman left-hand side, dialed 452, and Tommy Shackelford in the right, dialed 501. $15,000 separate them up front. Advantage to Engelman. Winlight will go to Engelman. 16, one above 5, 31 total. Shackelford 31, take 18 to be 18,000 under. Needed to go dead 0 and cross his fingers. Couldn't quite make that happen, and Bob Engelman moves on. Chris Ferguson left-hand side on a 444 dial in. Will take on Vance Houston in the right, dialed in 450. 4 hun, separate them up front. Win light goes to Houston, 17, take 8 to be 2 above 5. Ferguson missed it and put it 8 thou under, no good. Vance Houston gets the win. Don Butkowicz, left-hand side. Dialed in 483, and Dakota Wells in the right, dialed 452. .31 hun head start to Buckowicz left side. Nobody's going to be writing home about it, but a foul separate them. Win light going to go to Wells, 55 and 1 above 5, getting their 8 thou in front. Buckowicz was 056 and 2 above 2, no good. Dakota Wells moves on. Bodie Bennett, left-hand side, dialed 451, will take on Laurie McGowan in the right on a 513. .12 thou, separate them up front. Win light Bodie Bennett, 12 and 12 thou, overtaking 2 at the strike. McGowan, 24 dead 2, no good. Win light goes to Bodie Bennett. Mark Hancock, left side on a 437 dial, and Jamie Holston on the right, dial 468. Red in Hancock's lane. Jamie Holston 0-16 and 7 thou under. Mark Hancock turns it red and shuts it off. My dog, Jamie Holston. Love that dude. Gonna be moving on. Jacob Euler left side, dial 491, and Donovan Williams in the right. Fancy 2.0 on a 447. 1 thou separate them. Winlight Donovan 20 and stops. 447 at 140 for Donovan Williams. Matches Euler in mile an hour at 4/10 faster. Wow. 20 dead 6 for Donovan. Euler 21 take 26 to be 21 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Donovan Williams gets the win. Austin Thompson left side down 491 and David Collins in the right down 492. Thompson was the 20K shootout winner on Tuesday back at the Spring Fling at Galat earlier this year. Looking to collect his second Fling check of the year. Thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Collins. Winlight going to go there as well. 5 dead 6, taking 12 at the stripe. Nice 11 total. Thompson, not a bad lap. 17 dead 6. Take that any day, but came up 12 thou short there. David Collins gets it done. Tyler Deskins left side on a 484 dial and Steve Presley in the right on a 445. Thou separate them up front. Winlight goes to Deskins, 25, one above, gets the Winlight. Presley, 17, take 44 to be 25 thou under the dial. Had to take 19 or less. Tyler Deskins gets the Winlight. Scott Thompson Sr. left side on a 493 dial will take on Dave Deeds in the right dial, 478. Sixth thou separate them. Winlight Deeds, 9 dead, 110 total for Dave Deeds, getting there 12 thou in front. Thompson, another tough lap, 15 dead, 7. We'll take it, but it comes up 12 thou short. Dave Deeds lays down a 10-pack to move on. Paul Rich left side down to 464 and Dale West in the right on a 456. Sixth thou separate them. Winlight going to go to West, 20 and 4th thou under gets the Winlight. Rich, 14 and 5 thou under getting there 7. 14 takes 7's a good lap. Had to take 6 or less or even get behind. Dale West turns on the win light. Ian Woods left side, dialed 478. Travis Laster in the right, dialed 415. Ninth out, separate them. Win light Laster, 7 dead, 310 total, getting there 300 in front. As Woods, 16, and puts it 2 above, no good. Travis Laster gets the win. Ken Batchelor, left-hand side on a 447 dial. Connor Calder in the right, dial 471. Calder 23 and 6 thou under gets the win. Batchelor 20 and 8 thou under, no good. Connor Calder gets the win light. $12 thou, separate them up front, or 10 thou, excuse me. Wow. Cliff Carr, 25 and 7 thou under gets the win. Young, 35, take 3 to be 200 under the dial. Tried scrubbing some mile an hour, couldn't kill quite enough. Cliff Carr might have been down himself. Weather's getting tricky out there. Everybody's trying to figure it out. Cliff Carr gets the win. Ryan Barnes left side, dialed 470, and David Parker in the right on a 488. $10 thou red for Parker. Barnes gets away with it, 42 and 4 under. Ryan Barnes going to move on. Steve Riggins, I agree. Riggins texted me, said 10, 12, it's all the same. I agree. Makes no difference. Yeah, I mean, their numbers, so what? It's 2 apart. I'm not worried about it. JoJo Gary left side on a 442 dial. Matt Shapiro in the right dial 481. $5,000 red for Shapiro, but JoJo Gary 000 dead on 8-8 total for JoJo Gary. Wind light gonna shine on the left-hand side. Former Fall Fling MVP moving in around number 3. Brady Chapman left side, dialed 462. Shannon Justice in the right on the 489. $5,000 separate them. Wind light Justice 6, take 1 to be 2 above, turns on the wind light. As Chapman 11 and 1 above 6, no good. Shannon Justice moves on. Brian Thompson left side, dialed 459, and Todd Stevens in the right on a 466. $2,000 separate them. Wind light Stevens 23 dead 0, taking 33 at the stripe. Thompson 25 and 3 above, no good. Wind light to Todd Stevens. Bruce Holland left side, down 447. Ryan Ernest in the right on the 458. Hey, attention to the pits, racers. Obviously, I know how much all of you out there love your buybacks and such and things of that nature, mainly because we get the ice cream. You know, that's the only reason I'd buy back. But we're all buybacked out for the weekend. So, racers, if you wouldn't mind, once your weekend on the racetrack comes to a close, whenever that may be, if that is tonight, please come up here and settle your tabs before you leave. Don't know that we've had anybody leave without it, but, you know, just a friendly reminder just in case it slips somebody's mind. Obviously been a long weekend, but please, 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 racers, if you have not yet settled your tab, please come do so before you head out if your racing weekend has come to an end. So attention to the pits. If you have yet to settle your tab, please make sure you take care of that before you exit the premises this weekend. Please, please, please come settle your tab before we leave as the wind light goes left side on that last pair. As the screen cleared on me, I was too busy rambling. I do not remember the numbers. My apologies. Will Creasman left side, dialed 455, and Chet Dragon in the right. Chat Bleachers fan favorite everywhere, probably. Chet Dragon 649, the dial right lane. Oh. Chet turns it a thou red and goes 16 under. Will Creasman 009 and one above 423 total. Was going to be a tough lap anyways. Will Creasman will move on. Michael Pascal on the left side on a 455 down, and Isaac Hill on the right down 451. Three thou red for Pascal. Hill 002. One above, 13 total. Nice lap there for Isaac Hill. Going to move in around number 3. Wilbert Wooten left side on a 458 dial. Matt Grayson on the right dial 494. My dog, Matt Grayson. I like the whole Grayson family. Matt, Chris, Logan, Cole. Whole Grayson family. I like them all. Some great folks. Good friends of mine. Been a while since I seen Cole. I passed Cole on the road on the way here one time. I think back in July. I saw Cole on the interstate. So Cole's a cool dude. I like Cole. I like the whole Grayson family, like I said. 9 thou separate them up front. Went like Matt Grayson. 17 dead 5 gets there 20 in front. As Wooten 26 and one above, no good. Matt Grayson gets the win light. Britt Ulmer left side, the American Race Cars entry on a 482 dial, and Kyle Cotrera right lane dial 465. $11 thou separate them. Win light, Britt Ulmer 10 and sits it down to be one above, 483 at 137 for Ulmer. Lights it up 21 total. Contreras 21 up front. Takes 10 at the stripe to be 10 thou under. Had to go dead zero and hope. Couldn't make it happen. Britt Ulmer moves on. Tanya Pruitt left side down 459. Husband Kevin got it done for 75 grand last night. Cade Varner in the right lane, 480 is the dial. Okay, not it, bro, not it. But like I said earlier, very easy to do. I've been there plenty. Okay, don't feel bad. Might be there later on, if we're being honest. Tanya Pruitt 22 2 above gets it done. Varner just missed it, put it 23 thou under, no good. Tanya moves on. Bobby Benson left side on a 483 dial, and Cody McDaniel on the right on a 459. My dog Steve Riggins, what's going on? Ty Lynch, Button's great. Dry. Now the guy letting go of it ain't so great, but the button is holding up mighty fine. Rolled back into my pit Thursday night, I think it was. When I made the turn to pull into my pit, my trans brake wire came out of the Deutsch plug. So, only thing I knew to do was find somebody that could fix it, because I'm not somebody that can fix it. So, called upon BT. He got Ty Lynch up there, and Ty got me straightened out. And we're rolling ever since. So big thank you to Ty Lynch for the help there. Cody McDaniel, 19, 3 above, take 18 thou. Benson missed it and put it 9 thou under, no good. Cody McDaniel moves on. Jimmy DeChaco left side, dialed in 446, and TJ Harper in the right on a 450. Eight thou red for Harper. DeChaco 13. Dead 8. Nice 21 pack. Gonna get the win light and move on. Caden Muth left hand side. Gonna be dialed in on a 454, and Christopher Garrett right side dialed in 440. Any dragster that would like the right lane, any dragster that would like the right lane will take you now. Any dragster that would like the right lane. Doesn't matter if your group hasn't been called. Any dragster that would like the right lane will take you. Any dragster that would like the right lane, we will take you now. Any dragster that would like the right lane, we will take you. Need right lane cars. Thou, separate them. This one's pretty nasty on this end. Win light going to go to Muth, 004, and 4 over gets it done. Garrett, 15, gets fed 38 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 31 or less. Caden Muth gets the win. Severn Johnson, left-hand side, down in 473. Jeff Serra in the right, down 456. $14,000, separate them. Another one that's pretty nasty. Sarah, 2 take 8 to be 2 above, gets it done. Johnson, 16, 1 above, 8 no good. Jeff Sarah will move on. Cody Strickland left side, down 453, and Jason Sizemore in the right on a 487. 10 thou, separate them. Wind light going to go left side to Strickland, 13 and 19 thou under. Sizemore, 3 take 11 to be 2 hun under. Had to take 10 or less as that was his advantage at the hit. But got there just a thou too much. Wind light goes to Cody Strickland. Braden Taylor, left-hand side, BT squared on a 462 dial, and Lester Adkins in the right dial, 448. My dog in the left lane. Oh, BT. Oh, it gets it done. BT squared. 45, take 3 to be 2 above. Adkins 24 and parks it with him. They both go 138. Lester Adkins at 12 hun faster. Both go 138. And BT squared squeaks by in around 3. Tommy Norton left side, 450 is the dial, and Gordon Bovin in the right on a 461. Wind light goes to Bovin, 28, 3 above, take 36. Norton missed it, goes 9 thou under, no good. Gordon Bovin moves on. Cameron Manuel left side on a 453 dial. Gavin Wisnett in the right on a 478 dial. $16 thou, separate them. Wind light Manual, 21, 2 above, take 21 thou. Wisnett, 5 and 6 hun over, no good. Cameron Manuel moves on. Colby Fuller left side, down in 462, and Dwayne Hall in the right on a 494. $24 thou, separate them, and one of them's 25. The wind light goes to Fuller, 001 and 2 above, gets it done on the drop. Hall, 25, takes 6 to be 8 thou under, was locked out. Colby Fuller moves on. My dog, Caden Pruitt, left side, Killer Caden. 461 going to be the dial, and Mike Coltrane in the right on a 446 dial. 300, separate them up front. Winlight Pruitt, 13, take 2 to be 1 above 6. Coltrane, 43 and 12 thou under, no good. Caden Pruitt moves on. Shane Maddox, left side, down 450, and Jeremy Wilson on the right, down 468. $15 thou, separate them. Winlight Maddox, 12, take 16 to be 2 over as Wilson. 27 and 2 above, no good. Shane Maddox moves on. Austin Johnson, left-hand side, dialed in 450, and Chase Conley in the right, the Tuesday runner-up on a 447 dial. $21 thou, separate them, and one of them's 21. Oh, and he gets the win. Austin Johnson, 21 and 7 thou under, gets it done. Conley was perfect. Got there first 22 to be a thou more under than Austin Johnson. 8 thou under for Chase Conley. And the double breakout Winlight by 1 little thou goes Austin Johnson's way. Kenneth Hitchcock, left side, dialed 496, and Chris Gallitti on the right, dialed 433. Winlight going to go right side to Gallitti, 10, 2 above, gets it done. Hitchcock was 004. Got there first 48 to be 15 thou under, had to take 33 or less, and Chris Gallitti gets the Winlight. Tyler Mosley, left-hand side, dialed 464, and Wallace Wilson, right side, dialed 445. $6 thou, separate them. Winline Mosley, last year's 100K winner, 12 dead, 3, taking 2 thou with the stripe. Wilson, 18 and locked out. Goes a thou under, no good. Tyler Mosley moves on. Timothy Thomas left side on a 454 dial, and Chris McGuire in the right on a 483 dial. Dead even up front. Winlight Thomas, 25, one above, take 5 thou. As McGuire, 25, one above as well, comes up 5 thou short. Timothy Thomas moves on. Jesse York left side on a 540 dial, and last year's 500K winner, Jack Ostrowski, dial 453 in the right. Fourth thou, separate them. Winlight Ostrowski, 12 dead, 6 gets their first 3 in front. York, 16 dead, 5. Not a bad lap at all, but it comes up 3 thou short. 18 total for Jack Ostrowski. Gonna light up the scoreboard. Is that to bring up Dylan Coggins in the left lane on a 457 dial. Tony Karekia in the right dial, 437. Sixth thou, separate them. Winlight goes left-hand side to Coggins, 12, dead 2, gets the Winlight. Karekia, 18, take 5 to be 9 thou under, was locked out. Dylan Coggins moves on. Brandon Lane left-hand side on a 449 dial, and Josh Dykes in the right on a 461. Caden, I haven't seen him run yet, so I can't answer that for you. But I understand where you're coming from. Unfortunately, I just don't know. I don't know the answer. My sincerest apologies. I think I see him back there in the staging lane still, but I don't know.
Culture did win in round 1.
Five thou, separate them up front. Winlight Dykes, 14, one above, gets it done. Lane, 19, takes 17 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. Josh Dykes moves on. Colt Somm left side down in 484, and Todd Comer in the right on a 493. 10 thou, separate them up front. Oh, whoa, whoa. Comer made a hard move towards the center line. Finally got out of it as Psalm 17 and shuts it off early. Colt Psalm moves on. Drew Smith now left side on a 516, and Josh McDaniel going to come up right side on a 458. Two thou red for Smith. Wind light going to shine for McDaniel, 006, and 34 thou under. Josh McDaniel moves on. David Wright left side, the SpaceX dragster on a 456 dial, and Todd Arnold in the right dialed 468. Odd number door cars, odd number door cars, need you to the lanes. Odd number door cars, need you to the lanes. Odd number door cars, need you in the lanes. Odd number door cars, round 3, we'll take you. Odd number door cars, round 3, we will take you. Odd door car, round 3, we will take you to the lanes. Wind light going to go to Arnold, 21 dead 6, taking 6 as Wright 33 dead 0, no good. Todd Arnold moves on. Jeremy York left side, dialed 454. Right side, Nick Womack, dialed 459. I think this is going to be my last pair, and then Ronnie Court will take over while I go try to find another wind light tonight. 13 red for Nick Womack, Jeremy York 15, and 21 thou under the dial. Jeremy York moves on, and with that, here's Ronnie Court.
All right, JJ, let's go, baby. Jeremy York, by the way, as we take a peek at our Robco residential points, I think Jeremy York going to be high up there. See where we fit with that situation. Hello, hello, Chad Bleachers. You're stuck with me again. Oh, sorry. As we turn our attention, next pair on the starting line, Pop Galitsky. Kalipsky, S&W chassis, 450 the dial, left side. Tracy Sons. Tracy Sons got a beautiful dragster right side. 450 the dial. Hey, heads up. Get to the finish line first, don't break out. Name of the game. This one's over on the line if Tracy Sons don't screw it up, and Tracy don't usually do that. 14, 2 above 8, take 16 out the back door is Tracy Sons. Big reaction time advantage, had 40 in the pocket. Kalipsky 54, late dead 4, no good. Lynn joins and Barry Brown. Brown right side, Tennessee runner, M&M chassis, and Lynn joins. 479, left side. Hello, hello, Troy. Troy, did you win? I didn't catch it. I've been bouncing around, taking care of a couple things. Jim and Carol, good morning, or good morning. Good evening. This was a capped car count, 425 total. So this one was pre-entry, filled up long time ago. Joins left side, Brown right side as we continue on with the long cars. Again, tension in the pits. Door cars odd for round number 3. Door cars odd for round number 3. Raymond Keown, you are the wait and see by. Red light time, Barry Brown, 4th out. Wind light, Lynn joins, 30 dead 1. 31 total. Lynn out of North Carolina. Moving on. Here comes Zach Fulcher. So Caden was talking about Fulcher. Well, here he is. Zach. That's my dude right there. 498 the dial in left side out of Kentucky. And Taylor Holland. Holland right side, South Carolina runner, 463. Holland going to try to run down Fulcher to the tune of 3/10 separating them. Ah, Troy getting it done for the chat bleachers. Well done. 2 bulbs lit. Fulcher and Holland staring at each other. Holland flickering the 3rd bulb. Uh-oh. Somebody got caught napping. Wind light top end. Holland 16 take almost a 10th. That's a bunch. To be dead 6. 22 total. Fulcher late 43 on the light and well above. And Fulcher, about all he could do was stop it at the top end. No good. Holland for the win. Tom Dauber, Ray Miller. Miller left side, 448. Dauber, 478 right side. What up, Zig? How we doing? Lee. Oh, Jason Overstreet. My buddy Jason. Welcome, welcome. Is Bama putting it to him? Is it bad right now? Hold on, let me refresh my other screen here. I got 9 screens in front of me. Oh, 24-14 Bama coming up on halftime. Oh, yeah. JJ gonna be happy about that one. Yeah, Zach's usually pretty darn good, but unfortunately no good on that one. Dauber and Miller, 9-14 in favor of Dauber. Wind light, Miller. Ooh, Dauber. 009, take 28. To be under by 21, had to take 7 or less. Ray Miller, 14 dead 2. That's 16 total. Jim, what's that? Danny. Oh, he's putting money on the dogs? The dogs. I bet you're getting some points. Quite a bit, probably. Harold Keith, Mike Harbaugh. Keith, 502 left side. Harbaugh, 470 right side. Long cars. Five to a 20 as they are locked at the hip. Whoa, moving around there, Mike Harbaugh. Oh my goodness. Harold Keith. Ooh. 005, dead 1. Took 41 at the top end. As Mike Harbaugh, 20 and 2 above 7. Keith, 6 total. Baby, that is gross. Sawyer Atkins, left side, 467 the dial in. Sugar Shane Carr, 469 right side. Tripling down at this point. Rutro. Yeah, we're getting about that point in time in the night where folks are starting to throw the anchor or send that nose pole vaulting into the ground, racing for the big money, and sometimes you just miss it. Got to push them as far as you can go and then just put that baby Duncan this nose. Oh, Sugar Shane Carr turned it 4 thou red. Sawyer Atkins gets away with one. Sugar's going to hate the time slip. Sawyer Atkins is 53 on the light and 17 thou under. Shane Carr, 4 thou red, out of competition. Cody Nelson, left side, 519 the dial in, and Michael George, 478 right side. George's defense not looking so great, yeah. You know, if Bama didn't allow that kind of easy touchdown early, dude just got clowned on a double move. This may be 24-7. Checking the scoreboard. Oregon, Penn State locked in a snoozer. And Iowa State's beating the brakes off of Arizona. Win light top end, Michael George, 33 and dead 0. Cody Nelson, 20 on the let go, 2 thou under, took 15, had to take 13 or less. Yeah, Troy, unfortunately, Sugar Shane Carr, he is out. One of the dogs, he is done in competition. Ty Farmer, Matt Sams. Farmer, talented little runner. 453 left side out of Texas. Matt Sams right side, Kentucky. What else we got going on? BYU and Colorado a little bit later tonight. Missouri and Massachusetts. They got a football team? Wow. Sorry. I just didn't think Massachusetts would be up on the college football ticker. I guess that really they're featuring Missouri. That'd be one of those, here's $5 million, and we're going to beat the brakes off you. Matt Sams, Ty Farmer. This one's all Farmer. 008, 4 above 7. Farmer trimmed that one up to 8 thou. Out the back door is Sams. Late, 43 on the light, and 2 above 0, no good. So Farmer is trucking. Here comes Jay Ralston and Joel Hubbard. 458 the dial in left side. Jay Ralston. Out of Pennsylvania, the J&S Ralston trucking machine, 445 right side. Welcome, welcome to all our friends tuning in on the JEGS and Mickey Thompson live feed. Check in. Let me know where you're watching from. Would love to hear from you. And we'll give you a shout out, anniversary, birthday, whatever you are thinking. If you got a friend you want to shout out. Steve Logan, not a big fan of the Massachusetts. Poor Massachusetts. Massachusetts slander on the Fling chat bleachers on a Saturday night. Just catching strays. Just catching strays. 8-32 in favor of Joel. Win light top end Hubbard. Hubbard on a double breakout. 008, take 10. A 7 thou under. Jay Ralston under by 21 thou. And last time I checked, 21's more than 7. I got 7 fingers. I ain't got 21 fingers. So that's how I know 7's less than 21. And I don't play with fireworks. Robbie Joins and Richard Briscoe. Briscoe left side. Illinois runner, 494. Robbie Joins. Right side out of Sparta, North Carolina. Lee checking in from Oregon. Oh, the Ducks in action today. They playing Penn State. They locked in a snoozer. 3-all. Rodney Ward checking in from Arizona. Arizona's also playing on the old college scoreboard ticker tonight. They are getting absolutely blown out by the Cyclones. Hey, thanks for checking in. Stephanie Seals checking in on the live chat. Says, let's go Shannon Seals. Your wife and kiddos are cheering you on from Hamilton, Ohio. Briscoe, 16 on the light for the win. How about a 16 dead 2? Taking 24 out the back door, riding the brake, riding the brake. Robbie joins 46. That's late in the pair. Broke it out, fourth down, no good. Jim checking in from Southern California. Hey, thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoy the live stream, my friend. Hope you enjoy the camera angles. Hopefully you enjoy the commentary. The real talent's out there trying to win a round. I'm just trying to keep the water level still the same. Yeah, AZ's getting smoked. I mean, it's bad. I mean, it's bad.
Hey, Robbie.
Michael Jackson. Oh, Jackson turns it red, 8th down. Anthony gets away with one. Wow, you don't usually see Anthony 61 on the tree. 458 with a 9 on the 460 dial. All right, live stream featuring JEGS and Mickey Thompson. We're going to pay a few bills. Coming up next, Door Cars.
Hello racers, we are at the 2024 PRI show and I'm standing here with ATI owner JCB. JC, you've been a long-standing partner with the Flings and I've also known you and your family for many, many years, always run ATI products. Tell us a little about what's new at ATI.
Yeah, we've been around for 64 years since Dad started it in 61, and of course the class racers, stock, super stock have always been our guys, and they still are. Yeah, the guys that want to go fast, want to run a number, still, you know, and just enjoy the sport. It's not thrashing all the time. It can be fun, and yeah, it's how the kids now start, and that's what they do, like my son and bracket racing, all the juniors. But you know, we've been known for torque converters for a long time, many years, and it's not new technology, it's not old, but it's becoming more adopted in the stock and super stock categories with some of the bolt together converters. This is one of our new ones that's a 727 bolt together converter. Saves nearly 5 pounds because all of this part and everything on it is steel, and we switch it to aluminum here. It gives you the ability, accelerated and rotating weight. Yeah, so that's a whole bunch of weight, especially out on that diameter. We're doing a ton of different stators now. We actually just added a dedicated 5-axis machine just for running stators to try and get more steps in each flash. But you can take an 8-inch converter like this, and I can sell you 4 stators and 3 pumps, and you can have 1,000 RPM of tuning. Wow. Not that anybody would need it, but that's the ability.
That's the big advantage of
yeah, and it's everything comes marked with how it goes in, you know, this side up, this side down, which way it should rotate and turn. So if you want to have one converter that's a bolt together, you can have one that's perfect spring, fall, summer with stator changes.
I'm learning something new here too.
Yeah,
that's awesome because you get a guy, they can go to the track, they can have one converter 480s, and just if they want to get 200 looser, go to the next set.
Try a stall change instead of buying a whole nother converter. If you do hurt a transmission, or even if you think something's hurt, we get a lot of converters in and the guys are like, something's hurt, and unfortunately we have to tell them nothing's hurt for them because they're still looking for a problem. We take them apart and there's usually nothing hurt in the converter. Occasionally a sprag will go or something, but they're pretty tough. Unless something really goes bad, they hold up well.
I could see that as an advantage, and even in big buck bracket racing, everyone's trying to get their converter right from Vegas. You go from Vegas to Goliath.
It's a big change, yeah.
400 RPM difference.
Yeah, it's a big change.
So just unbolt it,
pop it together, yeah.
I love it, man. Well, thanks for being a long-standing partner with us.
You guys do a good job. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Capacity of Philadelphia Yard Trucks, the right choice and solution for your business when it comes to new, pre-owned, or service for your yard truck. We offer industry knowledgeable sales professionals, well-trained technicians, a fully stocked parts department, and a mobile repair fleet. Capacity of Philadelphia has the ability to service all makes and models of yard trucks: Kalmar, Ottawa, Tico, Capacity, and more. We have new or used yard trucks in stock to own, rent, or lease. We're the area's only dealer with a global leader Capacity brand in stock and ready to deliver nationwide. We keep the world and your customers moving. Visit us at CapacityofPhiladelphia.com.
All right, welcome back to our friends on the JEGS and Mickey Thompson live stream as we have door cars underneath the tower. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Saturday night, door cars under the tower. Here in Bristol. It's Bristol, baby. Welcome to FTI Performance Round number 3. Again, the goal is going to be to try to get as many rounds in as possible tonight. Not sure if it's going to be 3, not sure if it's going to be 4, maybe more, who knows. But the goal is going to be to get as many in tonight, and then the winners roll it over to tomorrow. And if we can get down to a small enough number, could see maybe a finish by, I don't know, 11, noon, something like that, maybe. Then we'll get everybody out of here. Troy Inskeep, do you find yourself a golf cart, my friend? Go buy yourself a golf cart. Ron Street checking in says, go Isaac Hill. Make it happen. Ron Man says, the best smoked brisket I've had is in Georgia. Not sure if he's referencing the game, in which case the Bulldogs are getting cooked by Alabama. Well, maybe not cooked. It's 24-14. It's halftime. JJ's pretty confident, though. You feeling good, JJ? Yeah, he's feeling good. They're in the lead right now. Up 10 at the half. That's good stuff. Oregon, Penn State locked in an absolute snoozer. And Iowa State is just beating the junk out of Arizona. That game is over. Colorado, BYU coming up a little bit later. And not only are you going to get a little bit of racing on this broadcast, you're going to get a little bit of sports too. Paul Hubbard checking in. Watching from Australia. Wow. Shout out to Brighton, celebrating a 25th birthday today. Hey, happy birthday. JJ James says, Tennessee got the best barbecue. I've been wanting to try this Bristol barbecue that's just down the road here. So, chat bleachers alive and well tonight. We got, I don't know, like 1,500 watching on our live feed. Thanks for joining us for the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima. The tractor has got the hazards on and coming on back to the starting line. You know what that means. Steven checking in from Arkansas. Oh, my good buddy Lane Weber checking in from Littleton. One of the best dudes to drive a door car, Lane Weber. He's got more trophies on the mahogany mantle that have fallen off than I will ever own in my lifetime. Cowboy waves them through. And away we go. With FTI Performance Round number 3. Corey Costin, left side. Deep run yesterday for Corey. And now pushing it into round number 3. So Corey Costin in the gorgeous 63 Nova racking up a whole lot of Robco Residential MVP points. Troy says he still needs a golf cart. All right. 629 the dial in. Corey Costin left side. Matt Lee 549 right side. The S10. Ooh. All right, so we'll see how this pans out when it comes to the points. It is my understanding, at least right now, Kevin Pruitt still leads the points when it comes to our MVP chase. However, a whole bunch of drivers who are still in are behind him. However, some heavy hitters like Matt Shapiro and Gage Birch out of competition. I think that Jeremy York is still in, though. Jeremy York could be in the driver's seat. We'll see. Corey Costin, left side, 629 the dial in. Matt Lee, right side. Race truck, S10, 549. Two thou separate them. Win light top end going to be Corey Costin. Costin left side, 14 on the double breakout is 4 thou under. Matt Lee, 12 on the tree, takes 7 to be 9 thou under. And Corey Costin for the dub. You are correct, Lee. All these hot rods, they look pretty sweet under the lights. Hey, thank you, Lella. There was all right, so Corey Costin out of competition. This will be interesting to see how this pans out as Kevin Pass and Keith Thomas come to the starting line. Thomas right side, 566 the dial in. Oh no! Red light time by 2 thou. Kevin Pass for the win. How about 009 and under by 17 thou. JJ checking in saying Bennett's BBQ in Gatlinburg. I don't know where that is, but sure, we'll go with that. So Kevin Pass, who by the way is one of those drivers who's still in competition. So he's in round 4. So we'll put a check mark next to his name. Stephen McCrory and Daniel Peary. Champ dialed 754 left side out of Georgia. They're getting crushed right now. Daniel Peary, 580 right side, Virginia. Yeah, red and DIN 0 is just kind of one of those things, you know. It's just don't look at it. Just don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. Pretty sweet on the lights. See how they navigate the top end of the racetrack. Wind light top end is going to go Champ's way. 009 and dead 9. How about 18 total? Daniel Peary, 15. 4 thou under. Took 7 thou stripe. There was a window. It was tight. Had to take 3 or less. Daniel Peary cannot navigate the top end, and Champ going to the next round. I got Champ's name. We'll put a check mark next to that as we continue to monitor the Robco Residential MVP chase. JJ James, I'm not from this area, unfortunately. I actually am from the other side of the United States. And that would be why I do not know where that is. And that is why I was asking for recommendations. Whoa, moving around there at the top end. Glenn Ferguson for the win. 12 on the tree and under by 8 thou. So Ferguson moves on. as the Chevette, unfortunately, out of competition. Kurt Harrington, 008, but under by 15 thou. Double breakouts galore. Logan back, left side for Go Dead On. Hey, door cars, all door cars. You have now been called to the lanes, please. All door cars even. Come on down. Door cars, come on down. We will take you to the lanes, please. Brad Butler Jr., right side. This is nasty up front. Wind light top end. It's going to go Logan's way. How about 2 dead 0? Oh. Brad Butler, let's go 006 and mathematically tripled up and eliminated on the line. Logan back for the Go Dead On, goes dead on 0, and he's 2 on the let go. Logan back, that's laying down the nasty. That is the hot sauce. That's like Iowa State beating the junk out of Arizona. I mean, it's bad. It's bad. Kyle Rumley, left side. Derek Thompson, right side. Derek out 509. Rumley, 676, left side. Couple of good-looking door cars. Staring at a pre-stage bulb. (22 to a 31 win line top end. It's going to be Rumley. How about a double breakout? 22 and 3 thou under. Pinch me if you've heard that a couple times. Thompson, 31. And guess what? 3 thou under. Difference, 9 thou is the margin of victory because of the 22 light from Kyle Rumley. As Thompson, 31. No good. Chuck Sanders, left side, 629. Tom Doyle, right side, 624. Little S10 on Camaro bow tie action. This is a good-looking S10 over there on the left side. It's got that cinnamon kind of color. I'm going to paint my race car this color. 26 to a 34, separated by 8 thou. Wind light top end, S10. Chuck Sanders, oh, baby, 34, take nothing. To be dead 7, 41 total. Tom Doyle, 26 and 1 above 5, finds himself 0, 0, 0, 6. Behind at the top end of the racetrack, Chuck Sanders by 6/10 thou, going to be your winner. Justin Holston and Thomas Davis. Davis left side 663. Justin Holston right side 636. Virginia on North Carolina crime. Good looking race cars. Tell you this little bow tie over here in the right lane. When you can get black as a color to look that good, I think the motto holds true that black is the best color when it is all shined up and good. But man, it sure does get dirty very quickly. But on a car, oh, it looks so good. PM's there. Justin Holston, Thomas Davis making their way down the racetrack. Wind light top end. It's going to be Justin. How about 002 take 009 to be dead 4, 6 total. Thomas Davis, 22 on the tree and locked out. Mathematically ineligible. Justin Holston, hang the hoops off the starting line and drop it dead 6. Or excuse me, dead 4, 6 total. Take 9. That's a fine lap from Justin Holston. Jeremy Hancock, left side. He's on the grind in Georgia. 67 Camaro. 568 the dial lane left side. Jeff Neat, 588 right side. 2/10. The difference off the starting line is the Camaros do battle. I think they're 67s a pair. No, that might be a 68 over there. Separated by 9 thou. Win light top end. It's going to be Jeremy Hancock. Double breakout, 27. Under by 4 thou. Jeff Neat, 18. And under by 11. Last time I checked, 4 is less than 11. And Jeremy Hancock punches a ticket to round number next. Comes Garrett Griffin, left side, 638 the dial in, race truck out of Kentucky. Robert Richardson, right side, North Carolina, runner 596. Them boys do not play. It gets tightened up. This FDI performance round number 3. Separated by 2 thou on the starting line. Mustang on the brakes. Win light top end. Mustang 16 on a double breakout. Richardson under by 7 thou. Griffin under by 15. Robert found the brake pedal a little more than Garrett did. And Robert Richardson puts the Mustang into the next round of competition. David Holton, Daniel Harris. Holton, 647 the dial in, left side, South Carolina runner. Daniel Harris, 541 the dial in, out of Virginia. The win light has favored the brake pedal. Do with that what you will, the info. But them folks who have been trying to get behind, it's working. Roadster trying to run down the Mustang. Win light top end. It's going to be the Roadster. 008. 1 above 0. As David Holton. 15. 1 above 4. No good. Lee's got a 68 Mustang checking in. Hey, thanks for joining us. Lee, you're turning into a diehard, my friend. A chat bleacher diehard. Couldn't hold off the Roadster. But it's a nice car. Jason Krusty O'Terry, they call him Krusty, 723 the dial in left side, and David Stebner. Stebner right side, 71 Duster, little Mopar. Gonna try to run down the Firebird. This baby's on a throttle stop. Leave the starting line. Throttle stop commonly used in index racing. Throttle stop on, throttle held, throttle stop off, car launches, trying to get more mile an hour out the back door. Here comes the Mopar, can't see the cars because of the burnout. Win light Mopar. Stebner, 40, 1 above 6. As Krusty, that was too much stripe. Too much stripe. Brakes are out. Look at that Duster hard charging on the stream. That's a good looking view. O'Teary, 22 under by 15 thou, took 49 out the back door. The screen flipped quick on me again. I hate it when it does that. I don't know how to stop that. Hey, here's G-Dub. Gary Williams, left side, 584 the dial in, Overkill. Racing team, the truck they call Old Red. Odell Davidson. Oh, Odell. Oh, Odell. 005 on the tree and dead 0. 5 total. Odell throws together 5 total. Williams is 12 and under by 6 thou. And Odell Davidson says, have a good night, Gary Williams. Odell been laying nasty laps. 5 total. Ooh, ooh, that's the good stuff. Dustin Smiley, left side, 553. Becky Scott, right side, 625. Becky, Kentucky runner from a place called the Flatwoods. 8 to a 23. Smiley in control. Smiley for the W. 8, dead 8. 16 total. Becky Scott is locked out. 23 on the light and 14 thou under. Dustin Smiley, 16 total. Going to ride that one into round number 4. Robert Hindman and Paul Warwick. Paul, 6'11" the dial in. Robert Hindman, 6'06". Chat bleachers, a little quiet. Don't be shy. We got almost 2,000 watching on the stream. Make sure to check in on the chat bleachers. Where you watching from? What you working on lately? What kind of race car you bringing to the door car fling? Let me know. Let me know. 14 to a 16, separated by 2 thou. In light top end is going to be Paul Warwick. Warwick 14 and dead 1. How about 15 total? Robert Hinman is 16 on the let go and had absolutely positively no chance. That's rough. You know, JJ James, I'm pretty sure Odell laid down the nasty earlier too. I'm pretty sure he was like 5 total last round. Yeah. Odell on a frozen rope, if you will. Dude is wired. Comes up Daryl Tillman, one of the sweet split windows. Brandon Jarrell, 592 the dial in right side out of Tennessee. Tennessee and Pennsylvania. Decided to meet up in Bristol and throw down here in FTI Performance round number 3. Whoa. Wheel was a little crooked when he came down off the launch, but Jarrell's going to turn it into a round win. 004 and dead 8. How about 12 total, taking 42? Who cares how much you take when you're 12 total? Daryl Tillman, late, 42 on the light. 1 above 2, no good. 54 total, not going to get it done in this FTI Performance round 3. You got to be pretty nasty. We are officially in 15 total range. You got to be better than that. You go above that, I think you're in trouble. Dink Holmes, Ernie Humes. Ernie, right side, North Carolina. Dink Holmes, Virginia, left side. 6 flat the dial in. Barry's out here wishing happy birthdays, eh? Ernie and Dink. Yeah, you ain't wrong, Nick. Those are bad dudes throwing down. This is just heavyweights just throwing punches left and right. Win light, Dink Holmes. 16 dead 2. That's 18 total. Ernie under by 7th out, took 12. Had to take 5 or less. Dink Holmes punches a ticket to the next round. Hey, happy birthday, Shawnee. Happy birthday. Barry's bestie. How about that? Brings up Jamie Abercrombie and J.J. Pennington. Hey, here's J.J., team announcer out of Alabama. 636 the dial in right side race truck. 579 left side for Jamie Abercrombie. 57 Chevy Roadster. Wheels up. Oh, this is all JJ all day. Win light. JJ Pennington 17. 3 above 5. Taking to 10th is Abercrombie. Just flat missed it. 167 on the light, dead 5. JJ. Let's go, baby. Wheels up on the truck. Alabama up 10. Blueberries for everybody, baby. Wipe your truck down, though, JJ. I think you still got some water in the wheel wells. Terrence Sessoms and Chris Grayson now await. Uh-oh. Are they coming? Is Georgia coming back, Danny? Uh-oh. Here come the dogs. All right, Chris Grayson, left side. Tennessee runner. Terrence Sessoms, North Carolina, right side. 72 Nova. Yeah, JJ's locked in. We're just turning on wind lights. Team announcer. We still got Troy's still in, our unofficial official chat bleacher representative. And oh, the Ducks have scored. Quack quack. Penn State down 10-3. Oregon got the football too. Ooh. Chris Grayson, left side. Terrence Sessoms. Boy, these two are taking their sweet time to get to the pre-stage beam. Don't worry, guys. We only have 300 more cars on the property. And we're probably racing into tomorrow. There we go. Grayson, left side. Sessoms, right side. Away they go. 9-32 in favor of Grayson. Win light, however, to Sessoms. Double breakout, 32. And under by 2 thou. Grayson, 634.7. Under by 3 thou. Sessoms in that controlling position where he knows he ain't getting to the stripe so he can back out. And Sessoms moving on. Shannon Seals and Mike Jefferson. If I remember correctly, we had our chat bleachers giving some love to Shannon. Shannon, he's got the Pinto. 695 the dial in left side. Jefferson, 522 right side. Cumberland Gap, Tennessee runner. Little pro mod action on a Pinto. When's the last time you saw this kind of pair on a drag strip? Probably never. Little Pinto and a Pro Mod Camaro. Bracket racing. Ah, it's over on the starting line. Jefferson throws it away by 6 thou. Win light Pinto. 15 and under by 18 thou. Drake asks, can motorcycles enter the Fling race? If I remember correctly, we had a motorcycle at our last one. I think it was Casey Baugh. But as with any event ever, I always tell you to check the flyer. But I am pretty sure our two-wheeled friends are good to go. I don't think we have one on the property this weekend, though. Nathan Hamilton and Robert Hefty. Hefty right side 628 the dial in. Nathan about a bulb later will hit the lift off button and try to run down Robert. 572 the dial in left side out of Georgia. Oh no, we hit the lift off button. 4 thou too soon. Robert Hefty for the win. 003 and under by a bunch. He's holding. Happy birthday, Holden. Nathan Hamilton, red. Robert Hefty into the next round of competition. Tanya Street, 605 the dial in left side out of Virginia, the S10. And Dickie Kiersey out of Sigourney-Weaverville, Sigornsville, Tennessee, the 93 Cavalier. It's the only way I was going to pronounce that city right all weekend long. It kind of looks like Sigornsville, but it's more of like Sigourney Weaver. 581 the dial in right side. Cavalier out and about. Here comes the S10. 7 to a 12 in favor of the Cavalier. Win light S10. Tanya Street 12. Dead 9. Dickie Kiersey 007 under by 7 thou. He took 21 at the top end. Had to take 14 or less. Is Odell your pastor, Isaac? Boy, I tell you what, if he is, that dude has been laying down laps. JJ got to stay in so they don't blow leads. Georgia threatening. Bama 24, Georgia 14, but looks like Georgia on the goal line. Uh-oh. Clifford Davidson and John Corbin. Corbin's been a bad dude lately. Hang the hoops on the Firebird. 8 to a 12. Fourth out, separate them. Win like though Corbin. How about 12? Take 4 to be dead 1. 13 total. Clifford Davidson, 008, and dead 9 finds himself 44. 10,000ths of a second behind. And John Corbin just squeaks the Firebird out in front of the Camaro. And says, I'll take that round win. Have a good night, Clifford. Brian Atkins, Caden Haynes. Haynes, 614, the dial in right side, Mount Carmel, Tennessee runner. And Brian Atkins out of West Virginia. It's like Virginia, just west. We love him too, Isaac, because he's laying down the nasty laps. I love the nasty laps. That's when you just, you scrunch your nose and you're like, ooh. Dang. Tension in the pits. Dragsters odd. Dragsters odd for round number 3. Dragsters odd. This is your car. Your call. Dragsters odd to the lanes, please, for round number 3. Joe Gary, you are on the wait and see by. Joe Gary, you're on the wait and see by. Dragsters odd. Take you to the lanes now. Caden Hayes, 28, dead 6, 34 total, 003 at the top end. Is your margin of victory? Atkins, 33, dead 4, a little late in the pair, finds himself 3 measly thou. Behind at the top end. Dragsters odd, taking to the lanes for round number 3, FTI Performance. Round number 3.
Yes, I got
Tanner Miller and Hugh Spickard. JJ Pennington needs brake fluid. JJ Pennington needs brake fluid. Does he? Dot 3, I assume. JJ Pennington is parked directly behind the tower, and he needs brake fluid. Somebody go get JJ some brake fluid. I know it's in the trailer somewhere. He is directly behind the tower. You'll see Blueberry out there. Somebody go get my boy some brake fluid so he can stop that beast of a car. Hugh Spickard and Tanner Miller, 14s a pair, win light top end. Hugh, wow, tight race. 14 dead 2. Hugh, 16 total, takes 8 thou at the top end. Tanner, 14, 1 above 0 is 24 total and finds himself 8 thou behind. Uh-oh. Will reports that the dogs have taken it in for 6. Georgia, Bush. Oh, that's the president. 21-24, Alabama, third quarter. It's looking good. Zach Hitchcock, Carol Click, right side, Click, 63 Corvette, I believe this is fastest door car on the property. Whoa, hold on, we got the reds on. Not exactly sure what happened there, but team at the starting line will figure this one out as Nicholas throws a roll tide out there. All right. Hey, someone go get JJ Pennington some brake fluid. He's behind the tower. Hitchcock, 621. The dial in left side. Carol Click, 481 right side in the split window Corvette out of Tennessee. Door cars are 2-0 so far this weekend. Corey Gallitti in the shootout. Kevin Pruitt in the main event. They swept Norwalk and they're looking for a sweep in Bristol. Click. Whoa, hold on to it, Carol. Win light top end, Zach Hitchcock, 32 dead 0. Wow, took 2/10 at the top end as Carol Click was 007, but kind of weaving back and forth. And finally, Carol said abort mission on that one as he was a shaking and a rolling. So Zach Hitchcock, 32 on the tree, dead 0 for the dub. Good research, JJ James. If I remember correctly, that was what happened. That was quite the handful. Lindsey back. Brian Jones, right side. Jones, 566 the dial in, 67 Camaro back for go dead on. If I remember correctly, Lindsey dropped the nasty pack over there and went dead on 0 last time we saw her. 23s a pair. Win light top end. Lindsey back. Lindsey 23 dead 3. Take 10 out the back door. That's 26 total as Brian Jones 23 but 1 above 3. Gonna find himself 10 thou behind. Oh no. Danny Hoff checking in. Penn State starting to boo their offense. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Richard McPherson, left side, Kentucky, 567 the dial in. Jesse Ray, 591 right side. Churchill, Tennessee runner. Couple of bow ties. One's a Nova, one's a Camaro. Dragsters odd. You should be in the lanes for round number 3. Jesse Ray, let's go. Moves right, back into the groove, but can't turn it into a round win. Richard McPherson, 24 and 6 thou under. Jesse Ray, 40 on the let go and 6 thou under. Your difference is the reaction time, 24 to a 40 at 16 thou. Richard McPherson for the round win. Again, Joe Gary, you are the potential wait and see buy, but Dragster's odd. You need to be in the lanes now, please. Dragster's odd. Come on down. Wesley Washington, James Calder. Calder, right side, 612 the dial in. Wesley Washington, 603 the dial in, left side. Wow, they're identical again. Win light top end is going to go to James Calder. 23 on the tree, under by 6 thou. Wesley Washington, 23 on the tree, under by 15 thou. As Danny Hoff checking in, Oregon up 17-3. That's quite the hashtag, Danny. Although I'm thinking he knew too, yeah. Danny must be a Ducks fan. Oregon crushing them. Bama up 24-21. Missouri just trucking Massachusetts. Poor old school of Massachusetts. I don't even know what their mascot is. Paige Smith turns it red, 21 thou. Corey Gallitti is just a man on a mission. 22 on the tree, holding the bunch. Gallitti, that's a bad dude over there. Will win the round. I think the tree is stuck on 23. And you know, Gallitti was 22. Gallitti was 22. Robert Gregory, 612 the dial in, left side. Kelly Highnote, 617 right side. High note out of Nashville, Tennessee, right side, 74 Nova. Robert Gregory out of Woolham, Kentucky. Time for Robert Gregory, Kelly High Note, 10 on the tree, and 6:13 on the 6:15. So Kelly High Note advances to round number next. Danny is pro, whoever covers the spread. Danny feverishly throwing down bets, trying to leg out nine leg parlays. Rodney Pryor, 641 the dial in left side. Logan Westmoreland, 551 right side. Uh-oh, Bama got stuffed on 4th and 1 on midfield. Georgia football. Uh-oh. I think Georgia's winning the trenches right now. Pryor left side out of Virginia, 641 the dial in. Logan Westmoreland, 551 right side. Red light time for Logan by 1 stinking gross brutal thousandth of a second. Rodney Pryor, 24 and dead 5. That's 29 total. Georgia Thomas and Jesse Edens. Georgia, 580 the dial in left side. Jesse Edens, 645 the dial in right side. Oh, they're sending Ralphie out onto the field. CU and BYU about to throw down. Dion's team. That's a new Ralphie. It's Ralphie the 7th or something like that. Jesse Edens, Georgia Thomas, win like top end. It's going Jesse's way. 14 and dead 1. 15 total, Jesse Edens. That's pretty good. Georgia Thomas locked down on the starting line, broke it out, trying to get to the finish line first. Rodney Fincham and Vince Schroeder. This may be the first time I've seen Vince in the right lane in a hot second. Vince over there, 6'11", the dial in right side. Rodney Fincham, 686 left side. Wheels up. Bring him on down. Clicker off for a round win. That's Rodney Fincham, 24 and dead 5, 29 total. That's pretty good. Vince, 16 on the tree, under by 7 thou. Took 20. Take 13 or less. No good. I appreciate the updates, Danny. Thank you, thank you. JJ feverishly working on the blueberry. Got to get that baby fixed. As door cars approaching, dragsters in the back. Richie Brown, Jacksonville, North Carolina runner, left side, 69 Nova, and Kenneth Street, right side, Kenneth. 02 S10. Kenneth Street making the way down the racetrack. In the truck, win like top end. Kenneth, how about 002 and 3 above 2? Richie Brown, 25 on the tree and under by 1 stinking thou. Richie took 10, had to take 9 or less. I'm sorry, Lowell. We're just having a good time tonight, you know? We're just having a great time. Love the race cars. Dan Fletcher. Hey, I know that guy. Dan's pretty good. And when I say pretty good, I mean really good. 653 the dial in left side. Shannon Waycaster, right side. 625 the dial in a cleverly disguised Mustang. I don't know about you, but that don't look like a Mustang to me. That's the Waycaster Racing race truck. That's got another one of them kind of cinnamon colors. That's my jam right there. They are separated by a foul on this starting line. Win like top end, Dan Fletcher, 23 dead 5. He took 14 out the back door. Yep. Dan Fletcher, he's been around the block and he's won a whole lot of races. Oh, we're watching racing, Lowell. Don't you worry. Oh, we're not skipping a beat, my friend. We're not skipping a beat. Not when Dan Fletcher's on the racetrack. You don't mess around when Dan Fletcher's on the racetrack. And especially when Seth Street's on the racetrack. 581 the dial in right side out of Virginia and Maverick Palmatier. Left side. Maverick in the S10. We've had a couple Mavericks on the property. And Lord knows we got a lot of S10s. Seth Street. Win line top end. Seth Street. How about 001? Take 005 to be one above 4. That's 15 total. As Raymond Keown will finish this one up. By virtue of going around the water box, I'm guessing that this is just going to be an idle down the racetrack situation. Raymond Keown dialed 101. So not sure what the 101 is in representation for. Maybe a tribute to somebody. But Raymond breaks the beams. And that is a automatic round win for Raymond. He will advance to the next round of competition. Looking for a 15-foot, what AN again? 4 AN nitrous line. I'm guessing this is for the dragster? Or door car? Oh, okay. All right. If you got some AN line, 4 AN line nitrous, or maybe you got something that could at least put it together tonight. You need 10 foot or 10 to 15. You need a lot of feet. Yeah. Trunk to the front. So if you got enough AN line to make that happen, either come to the Diva desk or let us know, and I'll shoot you a text if we get something. All right, my friend? Very good. So parts calls everywhere. Started. Thomas Brown, Tyler Smith, win light top end. Thomas Brown, 11, dead 2, 13 total. Very good. Thank you, Zach. You got it? I did. I'm going to save it right now or else I'll forget. So again, if you can help Zach Fulcher out, he's got a need, which is 15 feet of AN line, 4 AN. Or if you got anything, let us know. And maybe we can modify it, make it work. Caden Harrell and Scotty Neat. Hey, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Door cars that are still in competition. Please listen up. Door cars that is still in competition. You can put them in the box. We will complete FTI Performance Round 3, and then we are done for the evening. As Scotty Neat's going to win the round, 20 on the tree and under by 2,000 on the double breakout. Caden Harrell let go 44. That's all kinds of late, under by 2,000. That's a double breakout, and 24,000 your margin at the top end. Troy Inskeep and Anthony Bertozzi. So we will finish this round of competition, and then we are done for the evening. FTI Performance Round 3 will finish the evening. Door cars still in competition. Our plan is to get started at 8:30 in the morning, but you are done for the evening, door cars. So door cars still in competition. We will begin at 8:30 tomorrow, and you are done for the evening. Troy Inskeep, Anthony Bertozzi, win light top end. It's going to go Bertozzi's way. 008 and 2 above 3. As Troy Inskeep let go 26 and was 15 thou under. He took 20. He had to take 5 or less, and he unfortunately did not. Our official, unofficial chat bleacher representative. Good fight. Good showing from Troy. Good showing from Troy, but unfortunately he is out of competition. We will now take all dragsters to the lanes for round 3, please. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 3. Oh, how about that? You know I got to represent my Colorado football. Buffs up 6-0. How about that? Let's go Buffaloes. Dion's team. Hey, Todd Stevens, right side. David Wiseman, left side. 6-19. Moving around a little bit at the top end. Win light top end. Wiseman. How about 006 dead 2? That is gross. 8 total. Todd Stevens, 19 dead 9. Locked out. Barry, we are finishing FTI Performance Round 3, and then we are done for the evening. So door cars, you can put them in the box. We are done for the evening after this round. That is the decision made by the management team upstairs. Colby Fuller, Dave Deeds, right side. Deeds, 478 the dial in. Colby Fuller, 465 left side. Fuller out of Savannah, Georgia. As they're just staring at a pre-stage bulb. $28 to a 29. 1 thou the difference. Win light top end. It's going to be David Deeds. How about 29 dead 0? Ooh, that was a tight race. Deeds, 29 total. Colby Fuller is 28 and under by 1 thou. But the breakout shifts around immediately to David Deeds. He's 29 total. Dead 0. So wait. David Deeds going to the next round. Bob Engelman and Donovan Williams. In the car they call Fancy. Sarasota, Florida runner, right side, 447. Bob Engelman, left side out of Pennsylvania, up the coast, 453. We'll leave the starting line first. Hey, thanks, Barry. That's my dude. Another situation where we're just staring at some pre-stage bulbs. Engelman, left side, is in. Here comes Donovan. Well, win light, Bob Engelman, 16 and 1 above 0. Donovan Williams missed the tree. 41 on the light and 2 above 7. No good. Bobby Engelman, 26 total, locks out Donovan Williams. And we'll move on. Rick Harbaugh and Dale West. Harbaugh, 468 the dial in. Dale West, 455 right side. Asheville, North Carolina runner. Asheville, North Carolina. We'll try to run down Rick Harbaugh, who has been a very tough out as the long cars invade Bristol. Again, door cars, if you did not hear, door cars, we are done for the evening. You can put them in the box. And you know what that means, dragster friends. You win this round. You will stick around for tomorrow, but you are also done for the evening. Dale West, 25 on the tree and 3 above and some change. Hello. Best 25 on the tree and 3 above for the win as Rick Harbaugh 008 under by 6 thou. Took 55 thousandths stripe. That is a lot. That's like that's too much. That's too much. At this level, particularly the FDI Performance Round 3, that's too much. Cliff Carr, left side. I'm told Cliff Carr is like a great dude. Great dude. Tennessee runner. Cliff Carr is. And Jamie Holston. Oh, this is mathematically ineligible guy, if I remember correctly. Jamie Holston for the win, 008. And under by 6 thou. Cliff Carr, 20 on the tree, under by 20 thou. As Cliff Carr had to get behind, didn't do that. Jamie Holston for the win. And we'll advance on to tomorrow. So at this point, if you're a dragster, you're just looking to live to race tomorrow. Bodie Bennett, 450, the dial in left side, shallow water, Texas runner, and Shannon Justice. Justice, right side, North Carolina. Again, don't know if he found it, but Team Fulcher's looking for a nitrous line, about 15 feet of 4AN. If you have any of that, head on over. They're just by the bathrooms in the grandstands on the right lane side pit, or come to the Diva desk with it, and we'll shoot Zach a text and tell him to come get it. But if you can help out with some of that AN line, that would be sweet. Bodie Bennett, Shannon Justice. 17 to a 26. Win line top end, Shannon Justice. How about 17 dead 5? That's 22 total. Bodie Bennett is locked out. That's a lock the lock, throw away the key. Have a good evening, Bodie Bennett. Shannon Justice moving on. Robert Murphy and David Collins. Murphy went to the semifinals at the OG, which seemed like it happened 3 weeks ago. 464 left side, David Collins right side, 491. Rutledge, Tennessee runner Collins. Murphy. I don't think Murphy was really entered until after the million and said, he threw up a social media post and said, man, all right, now I got some cash. I'm going to grab an entry to the Fling. Let's do it. Just keep on trucking on. He's got a good-looking dragster. Wow, we have a whole ton of people watching on our live stream. Hey, thanks for joining us. Welcome to Bristol, baby. Murphy, Collins. I think David Collins is in big trouble. Win like top end, Robert Murphy, 12, dead 9. That is 21 total. Robert Murphy's going to stick the dragster front out and take 16 out the back door and say, have a good night, David Collins. Robert Murphy into tomorrow. Shane Thompson left side, Henderson, Nevada. Race Tech dragster 439. And Travis Laster 413. This is a fast pair of dragsters. What, we got a blower on one, we got a Pro Charger on the other. FTI Performance Round 3. Travis in the car they call Under Pressure. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Thompson will leave first. There goes Travis. Win like top end, going to be Travis Laster, 25, one above one. He took 1 thou. out the back door. Shane Thompson, 24, one above 3. Finds himself 14-10 thou behind at the top end. And Travis Laster rocking in that bad boy to the next round of competition, which again will be tomorrow. Again, all dragsters, you have been called. All dragsters for round number 3. Round 3 will complete our racing for tonight. The plan is to get back on the racetrack at 8:30 in the morning. But as far as racing goes tonight, we are all done after these final dragsters. Caden Muth and Dakota Wells. Dakota, 452 right side. Caden Muth, 454 left side. Hey, thanks, Isaac. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. You know, we're just having fun on a Saturday night, watching some dragsters go down the racetrack, you know. Life's too short not to do something you don't have a lot of fun with. That's a big motto of mine. Caden Muth, 14 dead 1, 15 total. He took a bunch at the stripe, but who cares when he's dead 1. Dakota Wells, 54 dead 7, late. Couldn't get there. Caden Muth punches a ticket to round number next. So again, unfortunately, Amber Foshi, I'm going to have to break your heart and tell you that door cars are not going to run one more round tonight. The decision is made that we are done for the evening after FTI performance. Round number 3. Yeah. If there was anything you took from this broadcast tonight, it's that I hope that you go chase something that you truly love to do. Because if you do that, you won't work a day in your life. And even in some of the longer days that, you know, may take to get accomplished, it doesn't even matter, or you don't even care, because you love what you do. And you do it tomorrow and the day after. Man, I'd probably do this for free. Just don't tell Peter that. Cody McDaniel, 13, one above 5, 28 total. That's for the win. Alexis Thompson, 18, and under by a whole bunch. Thompson took too much stripe, 38 out the back door, breaks out. Cody McDaniel for the win. Bruce Holland, 447 the island left side, and some guy named Jeff Serra, 456 right side. Jeff Serra, yesterday, 000, take 000, because this dude, that's how he roll. This is a bad dude in the right side, man. Every single time I call Jeff's laps, I think to myself, he can't get any better than what he already is, right? And then he does, and I'm like, goodness me. Sarah is one of the winningest drivers on the Fling series. So Bruce Holland got the hands full. 447 the dial-in. He's going to try to run down Jeff as they are pre-staged a pair. I don't know why you're thanking me, Troy, but thank you, brother. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. (14 to a 21 in favor of Sarah. Win light top end Jeff Serra. 14 double breakout win. He's under by 7 thou. Bruce Holland under by 7 thou. The difference is 7 thou on the starting line. That's a whole lot of sevens. Jackpot. And collecting that jackpot will be Jeff Serra. He will advance to tomorrow. Dylan Coggins and Tracy Sons. Tracy Sons right side, Ultratech car out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. I tell you, if you get a chance to look at Tracy Sons' car up close, oh my goodness. This car is magnificent. Seriously. Drop dead sexy capital S. It's got like flaking in it. It's crazy. 19 to a 19. Tracy Sons coming on back for tomorrow. How about 19? Get there 4 thou to be dead 3. 22 total. Dylan Coggins is 19 dead 7. 26 total. And Dylan, unfortunately, the Georgia runner finds himself 4 thou behind when the stripe comes to town. And so Tracy Sons bringing it on back for tomorrow. Yeah, I think Jeff Serra is going to stick on the racetrack. No wrestling career for Jeff. Not exactly Jeff Hardy, but very much Jeff Serra on the racetrack. Vance Houston and Shane Maddox win light top end. It's going to be Shane Maddox. How about 005 dead 1? That's 6 total. Vance Houston, have a good evening. 20 dead 2 and blown out the water as Maddox is 6 total. Take 16 out the back door. You are correct, Chris. They're getting nasty. I'm not exactly. We'll have to figure out what Jeff was attempting to do. Maybe he was trying to do the people's elbow or something. I don't know. He kind of leaned into the ropes with his shoulder like he was trying to tackle him, and then he just kind of went through, and it was all over after that. He's pretty darn good on the racetrack, though. I liked the Hardy brothers. The Hardy Boys with a Z. Matt Grayson, Tanya Pruitt. Win light top end. It's Matt Grayson. How about 008 and 1 above 8? That's 26 total. Tanya Pruitt, 14 and under by 4 thou. Took 16 out the back door, and that was 4 thou too much. Had to take 12 or less. Schneegelsberger, you are correct, my friend. It's a nasty. It's getting sweaty out there. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anyone more just naturally gifted than, yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of great racers out here. If I had a % of their talent, I would probably win 3 times more rounds than I do now, which is not a lot. Tyler Deskins and Gordon Bowman. Both drivers going to look at the reaction time and say, ooh, I kind of got away with that one. Deskins, 32 on the tree, dead 3. That's 35 total. As Bovid, let's go 56. He missed it. Takes 0005. He had no window. He's either got to do one of 2 things. He's either got to take the stripe and break out or give it away. Tyler Deskins advances to tomorrow. Yeah, unfortunately, no more door cars for the evening. Door cars, you can put them on back as all dragsters have been called. We'll finish out the dragsters, and then we'll bid adieu for the evening. Here comes Ryan Barnes and your winner last year, Jack Ostrowski. Race Tech Dragster, 453 right side. Jack's been pretty nasty. Advanced to, I think, the final 12 yesterday. Oh, gross. Up front. Ryan Barnes for the win. 004, take 002 to break out 6 thou. Jack Ostrowski is 007 and under by 7 thou and by 1 thou. Ryan Barnes eliminates your champ from last year. Good little race as both drivers just kind of making their way down the racetrack. Rock that scoop into the night. Rick Johnson, Isaac Hill. We love Sean. We miss him every day. I did not know. My first time here in Bristol, I did see that bench out there here in Bristol. That's a really cool bench. little tribute. I love to see it. Rick Johnson, left side, 454 the dial in, Johnson City, Tennessee, and Isaac Hill, right side out of Mount Vernon, Missouri. Miller chassis. Not quite heads up, separated by 200. 13 to a 21 in favor of Rick Johnson. Wind light top end, Isaac Hill. Double breakout. The air is plentiful. Isaac Hill, 21, under by 7 thou. Rick Johnson, 13, under by 8 thou. Margin of victory, 1 thou. Another one of those situations. Double breakout, 1 thou the difference on a double breakout. That's back-to-back rounds. Whole lot of single-digit margin of victories going down. It is gross for FTI Performance Round 3. Drivers come into play. I am not sure what happened there. That was kind of interesting. As both drivers are pre-staged. Jimmy DeChaco and Connor Calder. Both drivers are staring at a pre-stage bulb. And they're still staring. Jimmy's in. Here comes Connor. Well, Jimmy's going to make Connor pay for that one. DeChaco, 003, 1 above 2, take 13 out the back door as Jimmy left on Connor, and Connor was just wasting gas there. 32 on the light. Under by 4 thou, didn't get to the stripe first. Late. Whammy number 1, whammy number 2, whammy number 3. 3 strikes and you are out. Hey, how about that update? Thanks, JJ James. Colorado Buffaloes up 14-0. Put the beat down on BYU. Get out of here, BYU. You wish you had a real-life Buffalo run in the field. Dion's team taking them to town. I love it. Josh McDaniel, not the failure of a head coach, Josh McDaniel. That would be the drag racer, Josh McDaniel. 458 right side. Cody Strickland left side. 451 the dial in. That's very cool, Beth. That's very cool. I wish I would have had the honor to meet him. Unfortunately, I did not, though. But that is very, very cool. Cody Strickland left side, and Josh McDaniel staring at a pre-stage bulb. Are we going to do this on every pair? All right, McDaniel's in. Cody Strickland's in. 12 to a 28 in favor of McDaniel, but the win light will go Strickland. How about 28 dead zero? McDaniel 12 and 14 thou under. He took 30, had to take 16 or less. No good. Cody Strickland for the win. Cameron Manuel and Chris Galitti, OGCG, Texas, in a cleverly disguised 66 Chevy 2. That's a dragster, my friend. 437 the dial in right side. It says it on the score on the little board for those who don't understand that reference. Cameron Manuel left side out of Louisville, North Carolina. American dragster. Win light top end, Cameron Manuel. Manuel is 10 and under by 9 thou. Chris Galitti took 15 at the top end and under by 24 thou. Unfortunately, will exit competition. Cameron Manuel moves on. Brings on Ray Miller III, Hendersonville, North Carolina. Ray dialed 447 left side. Josh Dukes. Actually, that's Dykes, excuse me. Out of Kinsport, Texas. 462 the dial in right side. I have to say, for all the things that, tribute wise and everything like that, That is pretty cool that, you know, for somebody who loved to talk to everyone and then to have a bench that represents that. I think that is super, super cool. And like I said, this is my first time here at Bristol. I had never seen that, and I just think that is just warms my heart, you know? That's just pretty cool. Very, very cool. Josh and Ray. And we're staring at pre-stage bulbs again. We're going to do this every pair, huh? How many rows of dragsters we got left? 2 to a 26 in favor of Josh. Win light top end's going to go Ray Miller, though. 26 and 1 above 5. Ray is 41 total for the win. Josh, 002. Took way too much stripe. Under by 13 thou, took 52. Got to take 39 or less. Brittany Ulmer and Todd Arnold, right side Arnold, 466 the dial in, Race Tech Machine, and Brittany Ulmer out of American Race Cars. Brittany's the one that comes up with those clever social media posts and poll questions, and then she's probably taking together something, whether it's a race car or making something on the 3D printer. Brittany dialed 482 left side out of Ohio. Arnold, North Carolina. Three to a 15 in favor of Arnold, but the win light will go Brittany Ulmer's way. 15 get there, 6 thou to be dead 6. That's 21 total. Arnold, 003. But 2 above 4, going to find himself 6 thou behind. And Brittany Ulmer out of Ohio at American Race Cars moves on to tomorrow. Will Kreisman. 456 the dial in left side. Tyler Mosley right side. 464 out of South Carolina. Will try to run down Tyler Mosley. Mosley going to be first out of the gate by less than a tenth. Well, Will Kreisman unfortunately rolls through red, and Tyler Mosley 12 on the tree for the win. 463.6 on the 464. Tough way to end the night for Will Kreisman, as he was rolling, but no good on that one. Josh Hodges, I'm going to be honest, I think there were a couple hard luck awards given away for the weekend. We had a couple drivers that unfortunately went through some tough luck, tough times, breakage. So we had a couple of those given away. I can't remember them off the top of my head, though, so it's getting late. I yearn for coffee or sleep. One of the two. I'm not sure. Probably coffee. Brandon Taylor, Woodland, Alabama runner. And Caden Pruitt out of the Kick Booty Motorsports entry. Left side. Uh-oh. Winlight top end. Brandon Taylor, 003 and 1 above 8. Took 24 out the back door. Taylor. For the win is Pruitt. Let's go 48. That's late in the pair. Broke it out 3 thou. Didn't get to the stripe first anyways. That's strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. You're out of here. Yes, Troy did receive one of the hard luck awards. Unfortunately, because Troy, everything almost burned to the ground. That was a potentially bad situation that thankfully resulted in only the loss of a golf cart. Thank goodness. But alas, Larice Motorsports Insurance on the case. Here comes Taylor Holland. Austin Johnson. Johnson, Virginia, racecraft vehicle, right side. 449, Taylor Holland. 462, left side, South Carolina runner. I also agree, Barry. Wheel stands are sweet. I want to see a dragster pull the wheels. It's not too high, though. Not too high. Let's not go bending chrome molly here. Red light time, Taylor Holland by 3 measly thou. Austin Johnson is your automatic winner, 27 and under by 6 thou. Brings up Colt Somm and Ty Farmer. Hey, here comes Colt. Want to give a shout out again to Cash Somm. Cash won a Wally today back home. How cool is that? I think Cash is watching. If Cash is watching, Cash, congratulations, little man. Got it done, baby. Love it. I think Dad's watching as well, too. Let's see if Colt can make it happen. Oklahoma runner, that's a Miller car, left side, 483 the dial in, and Ty Farmer. Got the hands full with a heavy hitter. Ty Farmer out of Texas. 453 the dial in, right side. Oh, pretty good up front. 8 to a 10. Advantage Farmer. Win light. Colt Somm. Double breakout. 10 and under by 5 thou. Ty Farmer took 6 thou at the top end to break out 9. And last time I checked, 5 is less than 9. Colt Somm wins it on a double breakout. And will advance to tomorrow. Oh, is that the case, Richardson? Oregon and Penn State, they're going to overtime? Penn State must have finally woke up. About time. It only took them 3/4 of the game. How about that? Lynn joins and Harold Keith. Keith, left side. Tennessee runner, the undercover dragster. 502 the dial in. Lynn joins, 479 right side. Lynn, got to try to run down Harold as we are coming towards the end of tonight. Again, when we conclude FTI Performance Round 3, that will conclude the evening of racing. I think we have one more special thing afterwards, and then that is it. Win light, Harold Keith, 21, dead 3, 24 total, take 22, and Lynn joins, 20 on the let go, 2 above 6, no good. I appreciate Chat Bleachers keeping me updated on the college football. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are going to have to do the same thing for me tomorrow when the NFL kicks around, because I'm guessing we're going to be running when the NFL's running. Oh no, we're on East Coast here. That's right. So y'all's games over here don't start till like 1 o'clock. That's crazy. See, in the Mountain Time Zone, we get started at 11. Y'all don't start till 1. That's absurd. I don't want to wait till 1. Timothy Thomas and Jeremy York. Jeremy York has been on a whoa, York moving around. York for the win. 007, 1 above 2, take 006 out the back door. 7, take 6. Gonna win a lot of rounds. Tim Thomas, 16 and dead 9. 24 total is, 25 total is not gonna be good enough. Jeremy York. That may be your leader in the clubhouse when it comes to the Robco Residential MVP race. Not sure exactly, but certainly unofficial. But I tell you what, Jeremy York is going rounds, and a lot of people that were above him are out. Michael George and Joel Hubbard. Hubbard left side, South Carolina runner, and Michael George right side. 4 to a 22. Thinking this one's over on the starting line. Oh, Joel Hubbard, double breakout. 22 under by 3 thou. Michael George, 004 and under by 4 thou. 1 thou, your difference on the breakout. And Joel Hubbard. As we are down to the, I believe, the final 2. And Sawyer Atkins, final pair of dragsters for the evening, and then we've got our Brodex runoff. 16 to a 19 in favor of Briscoe. Winlight, Briscoe, 16, dead 6. That is 22 total. And Sawyer Atkins took 9 at the top end, broke out 6 thou, had to take 3 or less. No good. Actually, I take that back. We have 1 more car left. This is technically the buy. And then we have the Brodex runoff. Best packages between a dragster and a door car. And at this point in time, we've got 2 left. So Joe Gary does the wait and see buy. He waited and saw absolutely nobody. So he does get the buy. So we are down to our final pair of the evening, a dragster and a door car. A 1-round shot at a pair of SR20 heads. That's about $5 grand plus. And I tell you what, there ain't no chance that these two looked at each other and said, hey, you want to split? So we're running for the heads. Good pair of heads, too. Kevin Pass and Lane Dickin laid down best packages to find themselves in the runoff. This will be the final pair of the evening for a pair of the SR20 heads with our friends at Brodex. Thank you to the team at Brodex for helping out. It's the old dragster door car matchup. Final pair of the evening. Brodex runoff. Kevin Pass, left side, dialed 529. Lane Dickin, dialed 442. Separated by 2 thou on the starting line. Winlight top end, Lane Dickin, 17, 1 above 6, 33 total. Kevin Pass, 19 on the let go, broke it out 9 thou. He took 23 at the top end, had to take 14 or less, and unfortunately cannot navigate the top end with the S10. Congratulations, Lane Dickin, winner of the Brodex SR20 heads runoff. Hey, to all the folks who tuned in the chat bleachers, thank you for tuning in. I think we're going to do a quick little showcase of the winner's circle here. So we will do that in just a second. As you get to see Lane Dickin collect his SR20 heads. Racers, we are planning to schedule 8:30 in the morning, round number next, which would be round number 4. Don't quote me on that. It's so late, I can't remember. There's too many numbers, too many rounds. It would be round number 4. Thank you, Warren. So round number 4 set to continue 8:30 in the morning tomorrow, as we will then essentially run to a completion. And the hope is we can crown a $75,000 winner for this trailer ranch and JEGS. 75K win. Very cool deal. So 8:30 in the morning is when we plan on getting going. And the hope is that we will complete the event tomorrow. And again, want to say thank you to the many, many folks who helped out. To you folks who are racing, who are out of competition, who are loading up your vehicles and going to be leaving us either tonight or tomorrow morning. If we don't get a chance to do so, want to wish you safe travels. Please travel safe and make your way out of the facility and on to the road of wherever you call home. We hope to see you down the road, either at the next Fling or another event in the future. To you folks in the chat bleachers, thanks for keeping this entertaining. We appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Chris, JJ James, Troy. You're my guy, Troy. Thank you, my friend. Isaac Richardson. Hey, Lane Dickin, if you would make your way to the front of the tower, please. Lane Dickin, if you would please make your way to the front of the tower, please. Thank you, Lane Dickin. I would come down now, please, so we can take your photo. I think most of the chat bleachers are signing out. I hope you really enjoyed the broadcast. I know I did. I love talking racing with y'all. Lane Dickin is going to make his way to the winner's circle to pick up his brand new heads. We'll take some photos. But for JJ Pennington and the many voices on the live stream, we heard Marco quite a bit today. That was awesome to hear for the Beyondos and our Fling team. We bid you adieu. My name is Ronnie Court. Have a terrific evening. And we will see you tomorrow, bright and early, for day number, whatever day tomorrow is. We hope to wrap up the Trailer Ranch and JEGS 75K event. Have a good night.